Who else here? Oh goodness, quite a few people actually. What? Where's everybody at? Are they in here?
My first home. I have another home.
Bah. Alright, we're gonna start over here, kind of partway down the hallway. We'll start skating around. Okay, Rock.
Somebody who's lived in space for like almost their entire life. Do you know how expensive this is? With like a squiggle and shit, you know? Oh, I know this is expensive. Bougie as fuck. Adam. Miss? Goddammit.
Oh, that breaks
Make this
not
as
break.
painful as possible.
That is,
Give it a whack. Give it a whack at Weezer. Give it a schwack.
Oh my god.
I win.
Extend it.
Alright,
sounds
I
like
need
my
to
favorite.
regain my lost honor. I can't end like this.
Well, it was a 2 out of 3.
Hello.
That was only 2 games.
Welcome to land
We won each.
Alright, well.
Oh, okay. Maybe, hold on.
Oh, it's just a
There you go.
note to say that you've slept a while.
Slept a while. Oh
Get
no,
in
I've been
there.
awake.
Wait, did the
This is the
game
last
lose?
round.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
it's the first time I haven't seen you dressed up in work attire.
We're all
Cute
really
outfit.
bad.
Pancakes.
Yes. I live here, so tend to dress a bit more comfortably. It's safer here as well, so.
Deal.
You know, don't have to worry about having a mask and armor on and all that.
I touched it.
What brings you here?
Well, I came here to beat the orc at pool, and I think I jinxed myself for telling Athena that I was gonna do that.
Probably.
May has lost every single round against Rochelle.
Oh,
Listen, 8 balls suck, okay?
Water in them.
No.
Sounds like a skill issue.
You
Gonna
can't
make that your.
I was gonna say I'll fight you, but I'd lose that. Anyways, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Why would you hit?
Good. Oh, also, hi Iris.
Make it your problem.
Oh, it's
Oh.
me. Okay.
Yes.
Gentle.
I think you may have caught them off guard. They seem almost
Oh.
speechless.
You know what?
Well, I mean, there's 2 of you there, so it'd be kind of rude to not say hi to both.
I agree. Under most circumstances, though, I don't. We don't get angry, you know, if people don't talk to both of us at all times.
How is it?
It gets very
how is it that
confusing
we've
because we are
handled
still 2 separate
ball,
people.
Like what? 3,
But
4
we
times,
are, we appreciate
and
it.
no one has a color yet.
Watch me
Yeah.
now.
Oh my gosh, that feels weird.
Boom.
We.
You better call me a smurf, cause I
Just
turned
saying
blue.
we all the
You're now
time.
speaking with a royal we.
Royal?
It's a
I don't know what this is.
Doesn't actually
Yeah, I'm not
it doesn't
royal.
actually mean that you're royal.
Oh. What does it mean?
Beating me.
It's like when somebody's like addressing the whole like, you know, for example, like, you know, if Hybris came down and started, like, you know, talking to all of Aegis and, like, started referring to, like, you know, saying, like, you know, we as in Aegis.
Oh, we as in like the group. We as in
Yes.
Sakoto and Iris. That is
I hear
royal.
you're
we.
kicking her ass.
That sounds strange to me.
Yep.
But okay.
Yeah, you
I
are.
will refer to it as
Kicking
this
my
for
own
now.
ass. They just exist.
I learned something new today.
Try not to get Rochelle has gained a horseshoe.
Nana-san,
If that made it in, I would have just given up.
how are you feeling today?
I'm alright.
I would have just given up.
I'm feeling better myself. Things have been stressful elsewhere, but I was a bit worried about you after, you know, a trip into the Feywilds. You are becoming accustomed to your situation again, I hope?
Again, yeah. It's slowly coming along.
Okay.
I'm guessing the tail was the hardest to get used to in the beginning. So,
I suppose I
'Cause
would
it's
not
I'm having the
understand.
most trouble with
I
it.
have never had a tail.
Yeah, you sunk my ball.
I don't recommend heavy ones. If it ever happens.
Nicely, throw it to Rochelle.
I don't know, I just imagine if you have big powerful tail, you turn and smack somebody with it.
I usually do sometimes in the training room. I don't think it would really work on a beast, because I don't want to lose it. I'm sure that'll hurt.
You mean the big beasts or little beasts? I
Yeah,
don't
like
understand.
the beast that we hunt.
Oh,
that really
I
do
have
work.
never actually seen
There we
one.
go. To ruin your setup.
Oh, maybe if something comes along, maybe you'll get to go on one. It's quite a fun.
Would be a bit nervous to do so. I am not much of a hunter, and well, to say that I am not accustomed to such things would be a bit of an understatement.
I understand. Well, Zavamir is a very skilled hunter.
Zavamir. I do not know
And
this name.
Oh, he's another hunter here on the cathedral. He works here.
Perhaps someone I have not yet met. There are still a few.
He usually always wears his armor, so when you see him, you'll really know it when it's him.
What?
It's mostly like a blue outfit. He has a huge, great sword on his back.
Oh, goodness. Well,
That's his weapon.
I will keep this in mind.
And mine's the
Thank
bow.
you.
Yeah.
At the very least, I am happy to know that you're doing a bit better, at least.
Yeah.
You know, if I made the second
How
one,
are you
I think
doing?
I was gonna cry.
Shit, I would have cried.
If you mean in regards to that Feywilds thing, it has been a bit strange, but that feeling, that empty feeling, I've learned to sort of ignore it if I don't think about it too much.
Yeah, I understand how you feel.
Make
The
peace
empty
with
feeling.
whatever it was. If there is anyone I should trust, it's my own past decision-making self. You understand what I mean, though. Like, if I
Yeah, of
was
course.
willing to give it away in the first place, I should be able to trust myself to have made that decision.
You guys said that I said the same thing pretty much. Don't worry, I can do it or something like that.
Rochelle, if you were to
So,
disappear very
I guess we're both okay.
cinematically-
There's something
Rochelle, if
to
you disappeared very cinematically, would you do it by turning into
live
smoke,
through and
into
move on.
dust, or cherry blossoms?
Oh, cherry blossoms. That's the
I
gayest
suppose
thing
in a
I've
way
ever
that is all we can ever do, but
What the fuck? They're fucking like rainbow
Yeah,
clouds.
I mean, they are,
looks
but
like things are tied close.
I feel profiled.
very.
I don't
You
think
know.
you're being
Get in there.
profiled here, but
Get
you're
in there.
you're
No?
If anything,
They lost
I
the
think,
two. Oh,
the stress that has followed in the days after has been worse than the stress of knowing I have forgotten something.
Wait to make an injured person make me food.
Please don't spit on the hollow table.
I kind of learned what happened
Wow.
at the meat rack.
It's fucked up,
Oh,
Mocha.
just the other day.
Fuck.
Yes. I was talking to Kanto about it. I was trying to help him through it a little bit.
Yes, it's quite a difficult situation,
Kind
but
of saw that one
There
coming.
you go.
Well, I
I'm
swear
sure
to
you guys
God.
will figure it out.
You should
Perhaps.
have
Gonna miss
stopped while you were
this.
ahead.
White pocket.
That's unfortunate.
and that is why you should never count yourself a winner until the deed is done.
Yeah, until.
That's
Yeah.
literally just fucking cheering as you almost
Can I have a game against you?
and the very last like couple
You have
minutes and the second
pancakes.
They've
place
done
is
that 3
whatever it is.
times. First, it was.
I see it happen often here. I
Rochelle.
wonder if it is
Yeah.
I like my pancakes. Oh man.
something to do with the kind of people here. We are often people that push through, sometimes to our own detriment. Knowing when to stop is just as important as knowing when to start.
That was kind of
light
scary.
break.
At least that is what I am told.
A light break. Light break.
Oh, it's good that we all have one thing in common.
Échale, échale!
Damn.
Well done.
And of course,
This is
family.
weird. I never
gonna
get my
Found
color.
family.
Hmm.
Ever.
Well, congratulations, sweetheart.
Family is a very difficult
It's a
subject
very
for some
rare
here.
occurrence.
But that some are able
Matches
to
you quite
find
well.
people they can care about.
I
Yep,
typically
got
end up
yours.
with mother's color.
What?
Several of mine, actually.
Yeah.
2 and 2, I guess.
Care about.
Fuck me sideways.
Either way,
Oh, good.
I'm
Now
glad to know
Kanto
you're doing
always
alright.
has 2 balls.
I hope things with Calliope-san have also been
Same to you.
Always. Unlike so.
It's
If you have
gone.
more than 2, that's a medical problem and or a different species problem. If you have 1, that's also a medical problem and or a different species problem.
Oh man.
I think the AI, I think the fucking AI thing on my phone just. Enchant, shut the fuck up. Ignore my conversation about balls.
It would be unfortunate if that was added to your shopping list.
Spirits there, Kanto.
Oh, okay.
Where did the fuck did the thing go? There it is.
Oh, Sakoto.
Shorter, I guess.
You want a drink? I brought some up with me, and I brought normal soda this time because a lot of people don't drink up here.
Oh, yes, a number of us don't. I think for now I am fine, but thank you.
Alright.
I'm having more fun
I'm
watching
not gonna get this one, but I can at least see it.
these two battle it out.
What kind of liquor is it?
May,
Échale.
What's up?
what kind of liquor do you have?
I
Wait,
got
what?
some soju, some sake.
I got one in for myself.
A little
I'm
bit
not
of like hard cider, beer.
I believe if you had tapped
What's
their
the
ball before your own,
strongest you
it's
have?
called a scratch.
Oh. Well,
No,
I guess I
that's
had
not
to. So.
Yeah.
At least I got some.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Kind of like spicy water.
Basically what we had back at home. Spicy water.
Was it literally called spicy water back home?
No, not at all.
Okay, that will be pretty funny though. You
What a
gotta admit.
concept.
It was called water spicy.
Cojones.
I don't know how hard this is gonna hit me since I haven't drank since my realm.
What fucking alcohol did you even bring
Time
on?
to see.
Soju.
Oh, very nice.
That was a fucking good ass.
Yes.
Mierda.
Lovely, this is gonna kill me.
Don't die. I really don't
Your
want to be
turn.
responsible for that.
No. Just shook a thingy and, let it roll.
Look, alright, she's humanoid. She can take alcohol to some extent, alright? Unless she was full, I don't know, whatever animalistic
If I
race.
feel like crap, I'm gonna go in my room and lay down.
Alright.
Well done.
You got the ball in. Very nice.
No, that's
Wrong
not the
one.
ball I'm supposed to get in.
It's the
That's the wrong
wrong
one.
one.
I'm pink.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
supposed to get pink balls in until
I
they're all.
am teasing my friend.
Oh.
I'm so
Stop
proud
it
of
in the
you.
mucho. You're learning too much.
Too much?
So, like, how much? I think this is the thing here. How much volume is this? I think it's like volume, alcohol volume or something.
And that one's a bit of
The
a strong
percent.
soju, so it's like 20%.
No, okay.
Nothing super crazy,
I'm
but
not gonna hit this one.
it's easy to down,
But
so...
I might as well
Not
try.
with that attitude.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that I don't get too drunk.
I believe in you. You got this.
It was a very good attempt.
Kanto, back up any closer, and this is considered a lap dance. It's inappropriate in the workplace.
You are within radius of the pool table.
Yes, I'm sitting back here.
We both aren't hitting any shots here.
I
Oh,
am
I see
merely
one
setting
that
up.
could go risky. You're too smart sometimes.
Yes, a plight me and all of my siblings share.
I stand still and you still run into me?
Well done.
Oh my gosh, what is all that stuff on his back?
Guitars.
Those are guitars?
You're the dumbass that walked into me. I don't know
What
what
the
there's no conversation here.
Why are you
The
talking
guitars are
bloody?
turned into, like, battle axes.
It usually isn't.
What? I used to.
Is that your blood?
Ooh, you. What?
Is that your blood?
What?
Is that
Is it-
your blood?
No, it's tomato sauce.
Okay, go wash up.
I wanna.
This is gross.
Well, I'm technically on break for a week, so I can't do anything here.
This is correct.
I'm listening to music. I can't hear you guys. Hold on.
So that sounds more like a me excuse.
What's up?
So...
You are covered in blood. That
Get
is
into a fight with
gross.
Chef Boyardee, or...
It's fine. It's normal.
I
What's
set
up?
you up for something there, though.
Oh,
It's
it's
not
not
normal.
actually tomatoes. Okay, never mind.
Being covered in blood is not good. That's very...
What if it actually is tomato sauce? How do you know?
It is very red.
Slade, it's you. It's never going to be tomato sauce unless you're wearing an apron.
I cook.
He does have a gun.
There
You're not
you
wearing
go.
an
There's the
apron.
magic words.
It's 90%
But
of
if I
the
took it
time
off?
not your blood, too.
You're wearing clothes under that,
Technically,
right?
if he gets hit at least even a little once, there's gonna be some.
What if I'm wearing it under the armor?
But that is what I would expect. That you're wearing clothes underneath that. That, you know, if you do have to take off
Yeah, but I like to
clothes.
wear clothes outside of the armor from time to time because it looks silly.
What?
Do look silly.
Why would you put it on outside? That has to be so...
Just being a
That-
little
Like the maid
silly.
outfit.
What?
So, you weren't fighting something that's got, like, diseases, right? Like, I don't want to get sick.
Medi-chan, over here.
Nothing notable.
You found me. Good job. Welcome back. What are you looking for? You have to find a
I believe
Oh,
they
hide and
are
seek?
watched
Okay,
by
go ahead.
several agents at the station.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is there constantly someone? Hey, kiddo!
I won't. Hurry, go
Can
hide.
you not go in the labs, please?
She was with Sensei.
Oh, they were with Hez? Okay. If you're with someone, that's fine. Just try not to go in there alone, please. Thank you.
She was keeping him company while he worked, and I was studying.
Okay, got it. Okay, thank God.
my face through the computer. It made it cold.
Still a W. And I set up.
That's cute.
So,
Yes, that is.
who's the invisible kid?
Oh, she is not invisible.
That's Maddie, they're
It's,
dead.
It's a ghost
kid,
of course.
She is a ghost.
What's at the...
That's exactly how they'd say it.
It is.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Her baby fidgeting.
Didn't think I was.
She was going through the door behind
I
you.
was meeting
Probably
that
get it
kid
in there,
today.
Most people don't
Okay.
expect it, but it just happens sometimes, you know?
It gets weird sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of weird right now, but
Why is this weird? Why does everyone panic and freak out? What?
What?
I mean, I know it's normal for you.
What is that?
I just want you to wash it, man.
Gross.
You know the safety shock on all the biocontaminant shit. You did read that, by the way, right? I really hope.
Gross.
Fine.
That's so
Alright?
gross. You're covered in blood. What the heck?
whoa. Why is the floor blue?
Okay. Well, that was different. Oh? Oh, that's strange Bugman. She did not come in here. I hope not. Ade-chan! Make sure she's not in here. Hello. Ade-chan. And then she went out to the... Maybe. We'll check her first. He likes to come here. So what do you think? We're royal now? Mari-chan.
Having fun.
Looking for Mari-chan.
Oh, she's in the main room.
Oh, she went back in? Oh, she must have looped right around me. My poor timing.
Yeah, she's just running around.
I love these things.
Whew. Almost.
Well, I haven't had
had alcohol since I have been in my home world.
Yeah, and you
So I think it's hit me a little fast.
Listening to Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle Phi Raditz Active Skill OST Extended.
Does that game really have good music?
Yes.
Huh.
Hmm.
And that to the eventual play, isn't it? That's a listening list there.
I mean,
It's okay. Actually, people drink all the time.
I haven't seen a kid since I was a kid.
I understand. I babysat my niece last week. That was a fun experience. Ugh.
I didn't even know you had a niece.
Yeah, little baby Tina. She's like a baby gecko.
Maddie-chan, how the heck did you get up there?
She floated.
She's doing a hide.
When did you learn how to do this?
I learned like yesterday or like the day before that. I'm hiding from Hazumakaya.
Oh, okay,
He's
just
a
be
gamer.
careful.
He'll never look up. He's a gamer.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Sakoto.
He'll never know.
he has a. Oh, okay. Okay, just please be careful.
That's what it's.
She looks like Spider-Man. Just, you know.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you look like you got beat up.
There's a spider there.
Yeah. Amon and I sparred, and we kind of got a little out there.
Is he okay?
I mean, honestly, kind of doing all right. Let's just say he needed to work on something, and I'm probably one of the closest people who can help him with that.
Okay.
So,
Just been a bit worried for him since he left. He's been a bit different.
yeah. He's mostly working still, but he's gotten a lot different, if you ask me. But he's still my brother, so I gotta look after him. Doesn't matter if he's a big guy.
Hmm? You okay?
Kinda hurts to look up.
Hello? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you able to get down?
Yeah.
Spider baby.
Oh, do you see him?
Does
As long as you can get
whatever
down.
Spider baby does.
Oh.
I'm a spooky ghost now.
What about you? How you been?
Oh, I'm alright, all things considered.
That's good.
Excusing the other things that have happened around me, I'm okay.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
If anything, I am more worried for other people than myself. Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. You were fast up there.
I'm the same way. I worry about other people before I worry about myself, and sometimes it's a problem, but
Oh, that is a good hiding spot.
I feel like I'm baby.
You sound as though you are very proud of yourself, Marie-chan.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Last time I saw Maddie, I gave her some crayons with some puns on it. I think she took me like it to fish to water.
Oh, are you the one who gave her that? Oh. Oh. Hello. Just be careful, okay?
Aren't I doing like today? Or not yesterday or like before you did?
Okay.
I'm excited.
Jeez, hurts. I'm ready for the medicine to kick in.
Hmm?
I wish I could climb up there with you, Maddie, but I don't think I can.
Don't think you can do that.
No, I
You
think
could
I get in
always
big,
try.
big trouble. Okay. If I get in trouble. I get in trouble.
Don't blame me. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't reveal her position.
Okay. Alright, so we have to we have to do like a distraction. This is a new mission, you know? We act like we don't. We
Hello
just
again.
Hello.
Oh. Huh, neat.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I like fruit. Honestly, it'd be nice to see him. I haven't seen him since last Saturday, I think. I don't know.
He's doing paperwork, but he'll be out eventually.
What she said. He's doing the paperwork.
Paperwork is boring. I do it occasionally, but
I mean, I do paperwork all the time. It doesn't bother me.
I mean, isn't that like part of your job?
Oh, what are you doing?
I mean, it is my job. About like 80% of my job is paperwork.
Like the most boring thing ever.
I'm starting to get a little woozy. I'll be right back.
You should probably sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my face, I think.
I hope you feel better.
It's okay, I'm just a little sweaty.
Haven't been up here in a while. Anything crazy going on?
Maddie-chan is on the ceiling.
Besides that.
Oh, besides that?
I mean,
No, I don't think so. Things are
any other world-ending things happened on your side of the block?
What?
We had like 2 world-ending events like last weekend. I'm kidding, but
Oh, no. At least not that I think
well, the
I am allowed
scouts are
to talk
gone,
about.
for one.
Well, I don't think that is world-ending. But it is certainly sad to see.
No, a planet was completely consumed by biomass, so yeah, technically world-ending. It ended a world.
What's biomass?
Like
I
the
didn't get that
flood
part of
and
it.
stuff like that. Basically, weird things that'll turn you into zombie stuff and surge, and you know, it's
What was the name
it's
of
quite
this planet?
complicated, I guess. I don't even know what the name of the planet was. Honestly, off the top of my head right now, we were just defending it to get the civilians off of the top. I was basically selected at last minute to help them out, and then it ended up being the last mission.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you having fun being a ceiling fan?
Yeah.
That's good.
Huh. Nice. You know, you're like the second. Actually, you were the first. You're a ghost, right? Is that the right term?
Hello, my name is Maddie. I'm dead.
Oh, okay. I met another dead person before. His name was Elvis.
There's a lot of dead Elvises.
Yeah, I noticed that. They call themselves the Elvi now.
Yeah.
Since I...
Oh, hello.
I had a question. Was, Garfield-san, he is here, and he was talking about, scouts losing a planet to, sort of biomass that turns people into zombies. That wouldn't have anything to do with, you know, that one planet that Yachan got stuck on? When we had to go and...
Well, restrictions have already been put in place, so if anybody, you know, ignored those restrictions and got themselves killed, then possibly. But, as far as we're concerned, the Federation had control lightly over the situation, basically keeping
just not
ships
sure if this
from
was the
going
same.
straight there.
It was
As
worried.
far as I'm concerned. It could
says
be,
he does
but
not
it could also
remember
not
the
be.
name.
We don't know how many planets.
Okay. We have not heard anything, though,
Yes.
towards that situation, yes?
Besides the quarantine actually being put in place this time? No. But it seems that whatever the agents and you all did down there seemed to have made it dormant for a little while, or at least stopped it from just taking over completely in such a fast time.
Okay. I don't remember much as we were exiting. I remember they placed they set a bomb somewhere. I didn't really understand. I was just doing my best to help where I could. But
Reports said that you took out one of the power plants that seemed to have done a lot of damage to their area.
Something about a big explosion that would be able to at least distract it or hurt it. But I was struggling to stay conscious at the end there, so I don't really know what happened.
Well, I could let you look at the reports, since it is something that was an older mission now, so everything's been looked at and sent up to whoever needed to review it.
I would appreciate this. I did have some other things I wanted to speak with you about. It's not so important, so if you have something you needed to take care of.
Not much. I'm just looking for a small teacup floating around.
Oh, yes, you are playing hide and seek. I will not give you hints.
Yes. Appreciate it, I guess.
Hello, Patricia.
Hello.
I hope you are well. Hey, don't give hints! It's called hide and seek.
You are terrible with kids.
Don't give them away.
I would have never found you throughout the entirety of the night. You technically win
That was
on
called
that one.
back.
Apparently she has learned to float now. My job is going to get so much harder now.
Yeah, that's kind of concerning. You might need me to get the jetpack out.
I think I can probably pull her down, but, don't want to hurt her. It's more just if she suddenly
you
disappears. Probably, huh? We've slid around before. I'll give her a little push and slide her down the hallway. She thinks it's
I didn't
funny.
realize she was actually something contact with.
To a certain degree, yes. I am not entirely certain how all of it works, but I think it has something to do with what we do and, spirits,
Or it might be because of your spiritual trip.
Possibly, or maybe even Iris. Hard to say. I don't fully understand how most of this works.
Alright, we'll be there.
You're gonna hide in the M section of the Maddie.
Hello.
Hi.
So, how was the game? You were hitting for quite a bit.
This is so cute right now. What the hell?
I mean,
Taking care
yeah,
of Mari-chan is one
Maddie.
of the joys of my life.
You haven't? Well, you can tell me that you didn't.
Nice landing.
Thanks. So, how long you been taking care of her?
It's been several months now. Her guardian, he has, entrusted me, you know. When he is busy, I, keep an eye on her, make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. And I keep her company. I try to teach her things as well, where I am able. But she is very young. Well, at least in mind. She is dead, and far older than I am, but she is, in essence, still just a child. Oh, take good care of her. And
Well, I think that's really sweet of you.
thank you. I enjoy taking care of her. Gives me a certain sense of home. Hello.
Hello.
You'll get him next time.
Well, I successfully found her.
Yeah.
She technically won. It's been a while since I.
Oh, I know she won.
Where she went. Last time she was
But
in
next
the
time,
cube.
you won't need help
before
to find her.
She was.
Or you will need more help to find her, yes? Yes, that is how you say that.
One time was in the beanbag. She hid in the fridge one time. Did you scare anybody while I was looking for you?
You hid
Like,
in the
popping
fridge?
Oh my gosh. It's already cold in there, so it doesn't really matter.
I suppose so, yes.
I think I scared one person.
Probably crazy.
There's like an elf and they opened the fridge and they're like, oh my god!
I haven't
Then
really
I
seen him
pop out her
much.
face.
Has he been coming
It was
back?
funny.
Who?
Kreiser-san.
He was supposed to be around or something. I think he wanted to do training.
Here's...
I've been
I know
looking
one
forward
of
for
the
more
drones.
opportunities to
Gate's open.
possibly train with him. Hope to learn some things from him.
See if there's anything in common that you guys could help each other with.
I got to watch him see train with Eben. He actually managed to get up to level 4.
What?
Yes, Buzz,
I got
He's
to
a lot
level
of
2,
brawn.
which means I beat her
I
off
need to
now.
keep getting stronger.
I think he just started on a more advanced strength
That's crazy.
threshold. He's got a lot of power, but not a lot of skill yet. So where you could probably last at level 4 with Eben, at least dodging.
What's wrong?
I mean, once I've got
Did
my
you get
weapons
bigger?
and stuff, I want to see if I can actually make it to level 6.
A little, probably.
It got bigger.
And so far,
I
besides
want to get
agents
bigger.
who are officers,
You
we
will.
slayed.
Maybe. Actually, don't know how that works.
I don't know.
Well,
who's
according to Eben,
qualified
not
to
even
handle
you've made
this.
it to level 6.
Well, we've
It's okay,
started
we'll
level
talk
6, but
to
I've never beaten
Rose-sama.
level 6.
Maybe she knows.
Alright.
Level 5 is tough enough. I want to at least
Yeah, now I'm small again.
beat him before I even try to keep him at level 6. There's no point stressing myself testing and only lasting less than a minute fighting him at that level.
Yeah. I already got theories on how to actually win at
Gonna
Honestly,
assume I
being
can't
able
give her
to-
snacks.
I met, there's a little person, and they're not dead, but they're not, there's a spirit.
Eventually, she might be able to
Oh?
actually touch
One of your friends? What is their name?
for her shrine. She likes drawing.
Oh, thanks for
Are
letting
they
me
here
know.
with you now?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
They were
That's
somewhere.
what it was, because it was working out pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Any kind in particular,
Oh.
like genre?
Just kid
Rise?
Well, yeah.
Ise.
But like,
Ise?
Watched a lot of the
Letter
ninja.
Ise? Ise? Am I saying that right? Ise?
oh, okay.
In Peter
T.
Pan.
T.
Sorry,
Okay. I got it now. Ise.
I didn't get to catch your name yet.
Tise. Okay. And what is Tise like?
Vitality.
May.
Oh. Okay, they are tiny.
They just be
Oh, goodness.
small.
Small?
I mean, I
Okay.
absolutely, but
And she got repeat clothes.
Perfectly fine then.
Oh,
Like the
I
kimono.
see. Oh, she wears a kimono. Oh, very pretty.
Oh, cool. Nice.
You
I
have to
started
tell me
working at the
when they are near
paint
so I can say hello to
recently
them.
Pawn shop. I became friends with
Mm.
He invited me up.
I also met a blue guy, and the blue guy knows ghosts.
I'll be here.
Oh, a blue guy who knows ghosts.
Help out Hansky's area.
Hmm?
I know he stresses
Oh,
a
and
lot
what is his name?
everything.
Do you remember?
Vincent.
Oh,
Vincent.
So, here, business
I
card.
don't
if you ever
think I
need
know
someone to run
Vincent either.
deliveries for you, I'm sure you already got people for it.
I
but
think he
never
likes.
have too many.
You think he
I
likes?
need to free up agents.
He likes what?
I think he likes the
Oh, he
ghosts.
likes ghosts.
Don't deliver to Osaka. Too
Well, that is
chaotic for me
good.
there.
That I understand. Apparently that forest takes a
what?
lot more people to get through
I
than
think they smooth.
It's a lot better
He's-
than Lorelai.
He's kissing
Oh,
the.
you want a drink, by the way? I brought some up with me. I got soda too. If
Huh.
I think so.
drink alcohol.
Yeah, the whole putting her
You know,
hand
I
in
guess
the
if he has found a way to do
moving
so.
shit around, it's just
If he loves them very much.
Yeah, it's interesting when she
I
pushes out
He
don't
says
know.
it
I don't know
actively.
this Vincent. Are they a spirit too?
well, she was
So, hi, Penny.
actually.
No, this is Tifa.
You want a drink?
Vincent is a
Haven't
Tifa.
rest yet.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
He's blue.
Okay, let's go.
Voodoo.
I-
Okay.
Was just on the workshop working on.
I don't think I've ever seen them. Next time they are around, you have to tell me so I can say hello too.
Feel free to
Mm.
leave the station now that you're good and walking.
I also met mischievous.
I'd like
So we'll
to
have to.
talk
And she could
at
talk.
some point.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe figure out how to
I'll be
switch
free.
up training or something.
That helped me find Pokemon. I made friends with
From the inside, I might
Oh,
go and
that
see
is
what
very
they're
nice.
doing in the training room for a second.
Mm.
Also, don't want to lose Maddie again, just in case.
Do you need me
Training
to keep
room.
an eye on her? Alright.
You see, she gets really far away, and then
Oh,
she
yeah.
disappears. Or walks through things.
It's okay.
I would
She can stay with
never
me
walk
if she
through
wants,
them.
otherwise.
I would never
Yeah,
walk
find
through
me something
them.
to
I
do
wouldn't
to
do
check
that.
out.
I don't know
Of
what you're
course
talking
not.
about.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Did the clothes eventually fade out?
You're
my
definitely
goodness.
not the reason there was a flicker on my computer screen for about 5 minutes.
Okay, well, that's as long
If
as-
you need to take care
Alright,
of
well,
something, I
I'll-
can keep an eye on her. It's not a problem.
Hey, Maddie.
I'm gonna head to the training
Don't-
room.
don't
Fine.
give Maddie
I'll be right
alcohol.
back though.
Alright.
How you doing?
And she can't really take anything.
So, hello, Penny.
I'll be back.
I don't go right for my body.
Yeah, that's a good
I'm
idea.
down on the
Goes right
floor.
through her.
How you
They're
doing?
like the hamburgers at the meat rack.
I'm dead.
They go right through you.
Yeah, I've heard. I'm May. It's good to meet you.
Hey, Sakoto.
Hello, my name is Nadia.
How's your arm feeling today? Better?
Do you like it
Yeah,
here?
the arm's doing a lot better.
There you go.
I
The whole
spent hours photo and
chest pain
Saya
helps with that.
and
That's good.
I like your shirt.
I
It's cute.
don't think
Do you like
chest
cookies?
pains are good, but I get what you mean.
The chest pains make more sense than the
Yes.
I someone to get a cookie and then
One thing
eat
has
it
stopped
and
and
then
then,
raise it
you
from
know,
the dead and then give me the ring.
I don't know, I'm not exactly
having something that you can.
Oh, I can work on that sometime.
Well, I mean more like
I was
one
also
thing
told
has stopped.
that you really
At
like
least
drawing.
the other thing was more, you know.
It's not both.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want any certain drawing utensils?
And
Do you
I
want
know what
markers or
smacks me.
colored pencils? Maybe some
I have no
crayons?
idea where I got the splinters from.
doesn't make it any better.
I wonder if it was more of like a rash. Like maybe something got on your skin while you were at the meat truck or
Well,
something.
tell you
Maybe
what.
some sort of chemical.
Next time I come by here, I'll
Someone
drop
said
off a
something
lot of
about
things for you to
allergies.
draw
I
with,
forget who it
okay?
was that said that, but could be allergies.
I have seen people.
Fiberglass.
How sweet of you.
Fiberglass.
You're precious.
I don't know what this is.
It's
Like,
like
I know what
very
glass
thin
is.
strands of glass.
I'm gonna go find them.
Okay. Well, Marichan, hold on. He'll be right back. He will be right back. He needs a moment. Okay? Why don't we wait for him, okay? He said he needed to go to the training room to take care of something. He'll be back.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
That's a woman on a mission right there.
Someone's gonna make sure that they get raised right, you know? They're gonna be our future when we're
You're
gone.
Valentina.
True.
Even
I
if
just
she
saw
is
you poking it
already
through. I was
dead.
saying you're on a mission.
Arisan likes your song.
Got people like you, I think she'll grow up just fine.
The big question is how to avoid giant spikes of ice coming from the ground.
Simple. You know,
You
don't.
should try it sometime. You make a lot of friends that way.
Don't go to Zafira.
Well, more importantly, you know,
Giant ice spikes.
actually have a proper
Yeah,
training
the,
session.
That too.
And actually follow the whole non-lethal that you claim.
Very nice.
There was a lot that got fucked up last week.
You okay?
It is. I'm still trying to figure out what I should think about everything.
Well, I had a talk with Hamsky after about the whole thing, and I mean, he seems to understand why people are upset now, so.
As long as he, yeah.
You're not sitting on my knees.
Good.
I mean, the important
okay.
thing is that
Okay.
the people who are left there right now, and he and the other people in positions of leadership don't, you know, dwell on it. We work and we move on. Get better.
I tried to encourage him the same the other night.
After all, even though I'm not
I'll come
working there
back.
anymore, I still have plenty of friends there.
How are you feeling?
What?
Last I saw you,
I,
were not in great condition.
Yeah, my chest is still a bit sore, but Arbor did a good number on it.
That's good. Unfortunately, I wasn't on station at the time of the
Well-
emergency. Wasn't able to come back as fast either, so I'm glad to know you're
I
feeling
understand.
You'll
Yeah,
get bigger
yeah.
one day. I'm sure of it.
Trust me, I'd much prefer Arbor. He was what was it called? The internal stuff. hemorrhaging.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, there
Mhm.
would
Tall.
so
Mhm.
Instead of little and small.
It's just basically really
You're so.
it was like getting a
I.
large piece of ice to the chest. Well, literally, yeah.
What are you doing sitting on the floor?
I am sitting on the floor with Marita. What are you doing standing? Fraser-san.
And the rash has gone away.
Beats me. Hell, what even the hell is standing?
Yeah, I'm not digging. So.
Well, it's when you have your feet on the floor and your butt is not on the floor.
I was joking.
See, she knows.
Good luck.
And she has 6.
I'm smart.
You are very smart.
I know that.
How are you today, Fraser-san?
Am I that predictable?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That's
What
good to
about
hear.
you?
I was gonna make some joke about.
I'm just spending some time with Marita.
Not predictable. I just.
Sensei is busy, so I'm keeping an eye on her for the moment.
Yeah. Just stuff, or is there more going on?
It's a mixture.
Well, I'll leave you to it then, I guess.
If you wish to.
Sorry, the turning's a little sensitive on these things.
Yeah.
Also be careful of the jumps.
Yeah, found out about this last time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
When there's,
you're going to play your games?
They can do a good number on a shin. Yeah.
Dota. Wanted to ask you about something you said. What did you mean by you are not working there anymore?
I quit.
Quit?
Wait, where? What are we talking about?
The stuff from Sunday.
What happened Sunday?
You know Hamsky-san?
A lot of,
Yeah.
Let's just say the leadership didn't make exactly the best choices and endangered multiple lives.
Yes, Hamsky-san made some poor decisions.
Safe anymore.
That's not very nice.
No, it's not, but it was a mistake. And I think,
But is he sorry?
given some time, he will learn from those mistakes. Because he already knows he made them.
He's sorry.
And even if it took him a little while to realize, yes, he is very sorry.
That's important. You have to say sorry. If you don't say you're sorry, then they don't know that you're sorry.
Reconsider it all?
Maybe in the future if he actually proves that he's actually learned a lesson. And doesn't immediately jump to conclusions and say that his employee is almost dying for his, well, the place that he built up as excuses.
He said some, afterwards he said some things he shouldn't have said.
He has a tendency to do that.
And
I
that
won't
was right
make
before
excuses
Rogue
for him.
dropped the bombshell.
Here's the thing,
He makes
I
enough for
fully
himself.
Well, I fully expect him to, like, you know, half an hour later suddenly realize, oh, I shouldn't have said that. It's
Well,
the fact that
he-
his...
He has been
He did
talking
kinda
with me
realize,
over the
like,
past few
just a
days
little
since that.
after.
I think he knows he made a mistake. I think he's just unsure of how to fix it.
It's just the issue is that the first thing that he thinks, not when an employee of his who's proven themselves time and time again to have to meet Rex's interests at heart, almost died for this place, like for that place in this training session, and his first reaction isn't to, you know, show him any form of like respect or thanks or anything like that. It's to immediately berate him and say that everything that he just said was excuses.
Who made excuses? Who does?
I was
Oh, Maddie! Are you dead?
Yeah. I don't think I'm alive.
There's no killing Hamsky.
I found Pokemon.
You found them?
Here, why don't you
Were they
show
all
me?
there? This whole time.
Why don't you
There's
show
no
me?
such thing as being in a position to where you don't really know what to say. You can feel a lot of pressure and you say the wrong thing.
I mean, from what I was picking up,
okay.
The guy seems paranoid, and I think someone needs to show him that.
Oh, we got Pokemon.
I'm trying the best.
Show him that
3 days?
it's not as bad as he thinks it is.
And this one's been
Actively and like, you know,
And
go out of
this
my
one
way to
is
like
yellow
hunt him
and
out and
Nico.
scorn him for what he did. It's just I don't trust him anymore. I don't like to work with people I don't trust.
I mean, I don't blame you on that.
Oh, he's a dead dog. Oh.
I just worry that.
But you should love, right?
I mean, the thing that I see wrong with all of it is that
What should
most
all
of
of
us
them
have not been properly trained. This was something I brought up to
Come on, pick me up.
since I started working there. I
Exactly.
have been properly trained, but
Sounds like
yeah,
fun.
if we all leave, you know, how is that ever going to change? Someone else will
sends a message that they're doing something wrong.
What kind of sandwiches?
Maybe.
Not just like, you know, simple words. Actions speak louder than words.
Is it like Pokemon sandwiches?
And what if Hamsky doesn't change?
Oh, it's just sandwiches. Okay, I got
Keeps talking about everything he's doing wrong and assuming he's doing everything wrong, just doesn't do anything.
You don't know?
Well, that's what he's caught in right now. I'm trying to fix it, but I don't know how to fix everything myself.
Okay, I got you.
Honestly, I don't entirely know what I'm doing.
That's so cool.
Sakoto, you just turned 21. Be surprised if you
You can find more fire Pokemon.
about how to
And
fix
this
people.
one makes it so you can
I was
find
referring more to the shoes that I was left to fill.
normal Pokemon.
Oh, well, that's another kicker. Actually, Amon was actually told about the whole security thing, but he was sworn not to tell anybody.
You made them all by yourself.
Do you know about Yark and
This is
Sakoto?
correct.
Ooh.
You gotta be
Right,
more specific
so
than that.
You got a lot of Pokemon.
Amari and Amun leaving.
I have so many Pokemon.
Sunny and Hamsky pulled Yark and Sakoto up to the office. And basically they're on trial to head up security. But no one's been told. And
We were asked to prove ourselves.
no
Same thing I
guidance.
was asked when I first joined.
I'm sorry, but you've quite literally had no training in the term, like in any form of like leadership training
And
security
I have
training.
told him this, and he understands. He is just not sure what to do himself. I think the meat truck has grown faster than I think he realized.
It's a rock.
It's a pretty cool rock, though.
But that,
It's a rock.
I just,
It's pretty cool.
I don't feel that, you know, walking away is going to solve that problem. That's my concern.
There you go. Good job.
I'm not saying that everybody should leave. Hell, I might try and return once it's actually, you know, proven that he's actually trustworthy again.
Really?
But at the moment, he doesn't have my trust. Neither does Rogue. Neither does Kanto even.
Kanto?
What happened with Kanto?
Oh,
Oh, Kanto knew.
I'm fairly certain Kanto
He
knew.
looks like a dumpling.
Considering how he was saying that, you know, them releasing Magpie's secrets was, you know, an important part of the training.
I think Hamsky recognizes now that that was not the case. If anything, when I asked him
And,
about it after I was told about this specific detail, he told me that it, yeah. told Roxanne not to do so, but Roxanne believed it was important because it is a severe flaw in security. It has to be accounted for.
Yes,
The
but
Husky did
the
say
whole
something.
Well, I was more going to say, how many people actually did know about this issue? It's not like it's casually spoken about. Very few people knew. Hell, Charles got in trouble for just finding out.
What?
And all of
Yeah.
staff knows now.
And all staff knows now, and some unknowns outside of staff knows now.
Yeah, I know.
He's being.
I was told. I just.
Mr. Crab, the cloud.
Like this
We
is,
can't
this
fix
is why I'm
that.
saying I can't trust him at the moment.
I wouldn't
For
ask
their
you to.
actions,
Oh, you made the puppy.
He has
for
to
their
earn it.
actions in the future.
I don't know. At the very least, I'm just concerned that if we keep losing people, if more people decide to leave, like you did, no one will be left, at least that I can trust. In any capacity, I have to depend on the two of you to help where I cannot, because not everyone has been trained yet, and I know the both of you are capable of handling yourselves.
I was just demonstrated that I'm not.
What do you mean?
I was the only security in the rip and chip when everything was going down. I used everything I had. And in
Yes,
the
well, I
end,
think that was kind of an unfair scenario that we was put up against. When even General Chimera was actually struggling to put a dent in the thing that was at the front door.
It was definitely out of our scale, but
The very big one, yes.
it doesn't matter what if some corpo decides to come down and fuck us up. Next time it actually will be Ash on the ground, bleeding out.
This is my version. It's ice. Sky's fire dogs.
well,
That's all I knew
either
until
way,
they said there was Tranks.
Either way, it's the only place I have right now, so I'm gonna stay there and work to make it better.
Wait, but you're dead. So that means that both of you are dead.
I won't ask you to come back, right now at least.
This is one I like.
But at the very least, consider it. Could use your help. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's a
And
little.
I don't know how to fix all of these problems myself.
It's a teacup ghost. I'm a teacup ghost.
You're a teacup ghost.
Because I don't intend to leave.
Yeah.
I'll come back for one more month.
And you guys are both cute.
If I don't see an improvement,
So it works.
Don't.
You're spooky, but you're cute spooky.
Bring back for you.
It's like adorabookie.
And boo-boo-boo-boo.
Maybe even try figure out a better one than that, Slade.
Speaking of all this, I needed to speak with Sensei. I needed to ask him for advice on how to, you know,
Oh my god. Oh my
lead and all that. They gave me a chance recently with this
I found a damp rock.
mission into the Feywild, and while
Yes, you did.
it went okay,
What do you do for damp rock?
we did what we needed to, and
Probably
no one
something
got
with like a
hurt.
water Pokemon. Or
Aside
maybe
from
Earth.
Layla-san's memories, but I don't think any of
not
us
a
could have seen it
water
coming
stone. It's just
the
a
way it
damp
did.
rock. It's a rock that was wet.
I
but it's
can
not as
help
wet
you
anymore.
with security-related things.
What's wet now? I mean, it's damp now.
I'll be honest, I mainly... Like, I could have joined security, and I know for a fact that Amon would have hired me straight away, but I just wanted a more
Some people don't like the word moist.
casual job. Like, I don't want to have to do violence 24/7.
don't like that word.
I don't either, but, you know.
Some people also don't like toes.
At the very least, your counsel would be appreciated.
It's very
I got
true.
little toes. I got little
You do.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take care of a few things.
You're small. Okay.
At the end of the day, I feel like I don't really know how to lead anyone. I just know how to talk to people. Usually.
I'll get big.
Yeah, well, it's said that sometimes the best leaders are the ones who never wanted to be leaders in the first place.
I don't know about that, but at the very least,
You think a
I
Pokemon
need to know how to do
revive
it better
is
if I'm going to help Hamsky.
Really?
I want to.
If you used
I'll
a
try to do
Pokemon
that.
revive on a person, would they not be dead
I
anymore?
would appreciate it. All of this
Right
goes
now, I'd
for
rather
the-
follow you than follow
What
Hamsky.
would happen if you used a Pokemon revive on your ghost?
Whether it's me or
Would
Hamsky,
would they go back?
I need
Would
people I
they,
can
like,
trust.
Like suddenly like grow a whole bunch of.
Was serious when I
sprouts?
said that I trust you to be the second
Well,
behind
so
me.
technically, a revive
You're new like me.
doesn't actually
was-
revive them.
But at the same time, you're
Also
Because
sort
when you
of-
speed up a Pokemon, it's just knocked unconscious. So all a revive does is it wakes him up and gives him a little bit
How do you
extra
knock
health.
a ghost unconscious?
I mean, hell, Penny, you
How do
still
you not
outrank
propose-
me, being as I'm. Well, I was technically temp staff.
Carefully.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Well,
Normal attacks don't work on them.
so you have to attack them with special magic types, basically, like your grass and whatnot.
No, I mean on the real.
Oh, in the real world? Oh, you punch
Hello,
them.
son.
Like a punch doesn't work.
I can punch a spirit.
Long time no see. I hope you're well.
Yes.
Hello.
Nice jacket.
My name is Maddie. I'm dead.
Hello, Maddie. I'm not dead. My name's Shiloh.
I'll do
I'm
my
not dead.
best. And
Very much
like I
have a
said, I've been
pulse.
talking to
Hi,
him.
why are you on the
He
floor?
knows he has made mistakes. He's just not entirely sure how to fix them.
Why can't I pick
Or
it up?
that people will even give him the chance to
You
fix
know
them.
why, Shiloh? Don't make me explain these things.
I always blame you. Trying to prove yourself to be better.
How dare you?
We spent a long time talking.
Like I said, I'm not gonna.
I think the biggest thing he has
I'm not
to
gonna
do
hound him and
Run around in a circle 3 times. Maybe it'll break the curse.
people just see
Well,
him as
he
an
needs to
idiot.
stop admitting and start doing proving.
Oh my god, she's
I'm sure he will.
okay. She's
Doesn't
actually doing it.
matter if he's a slumber or where he's from.
Sometimes it actually works. Yes. My Switch does it sometimes.
I mean,
Mine.
how long has it been since he's been there?
None of the buttons are working. Oh no!
Oh, I've had to drill it into Charles's head recently.
Oh,
that ju-
God, they
that
have-
just
they
because
have- they
he's
have
human
controller
doesn't
drift,
mean he's
probably.
None
useless.
of the buttons are working. Except.
Well, of course
oh
not.
no, it's not working at
Does he
all.
really think that?
Yeah.
It's not working.
And I realize he doesn't have magic
He
or
really does.
crazy
Can't you
brains
just
going on,
restart
but I'm pretty sure that gun that he carries around with him is
No, because
far more
the
dangerous than I
buttons
ever
on
could
this-
be.
Yeah, well, he doesn't seem to realize that.
I know this from experience.
I don't know. Look at Seitsun.
Get shot in the chest with a shotgun and
Seitsun does now crazy
Yeah.
glowy blue things.
I mean, I fully know
Seitsun!
how bad a bullet is.
Have you always been able to do the crazy blue glowy thing where you punch and make blue sparkles
The
around
blue
you?
flames on
and
your arms.
That too.
Spicy.
Have you always been able to do that?
Blue flames on your ass.
yeah, spicy punch.
That's a bad
I
word.
think he died.
That is a bad word.
Spicy punch.
You're like way better than me, Mocha. Huh? Come on. What gives?
Oh, you broke him.
Oh no! Oh no, he has gone into an
You asked a
existential
really
crisis.
hard question.
Oh no.
No.
No!
Ah. Only I can pull that
Ow.
off.
No, never ask me that, please.
Is this
Have
what's
you always
happening?
been?
Really?
This
is the flex?
I'm not going.
This is the flex.
No, I'm not trying to flex or whatever.
Yeah,
It's just my thing. And
Let me go
my
see what's
thing
happening in the
is
training
to be
room.
left alone, you know, Mocha.
I'll join you.
There we go.
I thought that is a
Hey,
thing.
no. No, you're not allowed to do my
Been
thing.
in the training
That
room
is
for
my
quite some
thing.
time.
You can't do it.
What do you mean this?
You can't
You're
own a
hideous,
thing.
and I will
Trying to
punch
own
you.
a thing is trivial. I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
I think Penny's
with
got to
you,
go
man.
check. So
What?
Think of it like sharing your thing, and people are trying to emulate you. Think of it like that.
Teasing me
that
is
really
really
ain't
fun.
your style.
Hey,
No, it's really not.
I literally just gave you a positive to this negative that you're making.
People thinking he was
Oh.
so cool, they
Oh.
wanted to act like you.
Is that how I had to say it?
I mean, I don't stop
That is
anybody
what I said.
else from using my culture because I'm a detective.
terrorist.
I think you need to get a name change.
Yippee!
No, I like my name.
You got my knee for this. You got my knee for this.
My mother named me. And my mother.
Congrats, Rochelle. You don't look as scrungly now.
Scrungle?
What do you mean?
What does that mean?
What's this fungal?
She looked very rough.
All I can say is this. Hunter tried his best.
Does not look that scrungly.
She looked much more scrunchy.
And my father was a cook.
Scrunchy little like a tissue. Crumpy.
But
you don't talk to your cousin. Now it's just been neatly flattened out, but it's still got a little bit of
not much.
oh, like a crumpled tissue, and then when you try to re-straighten it, it's got those
Let me go
lines
see the other
in
guy.
it.
these days.
That's close enough.
I should see the other guy. I should see the other guy.
I mean, pretty much. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, good.
Like I said,
As long as you
I'm
kick
not-
their ass after that.
No, doing my thing. You kick their asses. You ladies might be pretty cool looking, but you're not doing my thing.
It was nice.
How unfortunate.
Why don't you just come up with a new thing? Why don't you just do like a little flex?
Everything's
Just-
okay. We don't have to go find someone to beat him up.
No. I've already
What's the
seen
number of the universe?
I'm just chilling now.
More than vanilla Coke.
Take
Think
your
about that.
W and stop seeing it as an L.
We saw it briefly, but it looks better than when I first came in.
I'm Nyla, by the way.
Yeah, everything.
What?
I'm looking a lot.
At least that's what
Sleeping issues, same as usual.
Actually, it's nice. Wherever he went.
Me as well.
What?
Somewhere. Never actually formally met you.
I heard someone utter my name.
Sakoto. It wasn't me, but I'm gonna catch
If you want to stop by for some
Sensei up on what happened and talk about what I can do. Because what happened? Do you want to be down there for that conversation?
I would appreciate it, yes. I needed to ask him how
Okay.
to
Yeah.
better,
Wow.
I'll be free after the show.
Lead.
I just need to be cautious
yes.
of these
I
things.
don't like those people.
Prepare, lead.
I think sometimes I'm
Fill
is
in
not the
all
only
the
one who needs
massive
help
gaps.
talking.
Throw things out there, man.
Sorry,
I think everybody needs a sense.
I try not to talk over you so much.
I'll check there if I don't see you around then.
Evidently, Rochelle got her ass kicked, so.
Yes.
Surprisingly, she won her fight.
Well, you both evenly got your asses kicked.
I didn't get my tookies kicked.
Right? Well, she's. Oh,
You got your
never
face
mind.
beat.
Okay, you got your face kicked. Or punched.
Answer your question, no.
Square jar?
No, I couldn't.
You need to tell Charos on this.
Spicy punches are new.
He is like you with all the guns and being human.
I mean, you do have frosty blue hair.
I'm
Who's
sorry,
like me?
Daddy. I'll make
Charos
sure to
on.
wash my mouth
He thinks he is useless because he is
Missing
human.
the confidence,
Or no one
the
came up, and then I get more money.
outwardness. Actually, no, he's pretty what's the word?
Hunter's usually misshapen.
We're like friendly with people and talk to everyone.
Yeah, but they're still delicious.
Not exothermic.
One is far inferior to the teacher.
He's like
Extrovert.
he is like Saitsan, but with more dirt and soup
And less
Do
confidence.
you want to see something crazy?
and less confidence.
Question. Hey,
Oh,
Val,
everyone,
You could also
missing
bring
confidence right now.
Imperial,
Am I cool to you?
Ion.
You too?
Do not punch me. Is that safe? What wasn't he gonna do that to the soul at the
Sreirsa, is that okay?
know.
She saved?
Yes,
Both with your hands like
All
that?
this does is just kind of magically infuse my strikes, but it also makes it so I can interact with, ethereal beings.
Oh.
Oh.
It sucks.
Are you killing people for a thing?
Ah, there you are.
Everyone surrounded me more
Guess I just
faster.
always assumed to stupid.
It was like the wasteland all over again.
Do it all the time.
I'm gonna go get her. I'm gonna get us.
Well, like I said, it might be because there's.
Don't strike that. I made that mistake.
Teach me your ways.
What'd you say? There's a lot of voices behind me.
Don't drink those really fast. I made the same mistake.
No,
Brings up many
no,
questions.
There's something a little bit more.
I can do that. I'm totally forgettable.
Probably very
Questions for
little
other
else.
times.
And they rise.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
You're not that forgettable. You're wearing an earring.
Oh my god, he died.
All the cool guys wear earrings.
Never mind. Good.
Oh, Betty Tom, please be careful.
Gave me these earrings.
You have to be careful. Don't want
I mean,
to
I've got
hurt
pictures of
yourself
him
or
laid
hurt
out on the
him.
ground.
I feel like she'll head him easier, you know. Give him brain freeze, phase through his armor.
Your uncle is leaking. I can see it. It's like radiating.
That is
I like
interesting.
kids.
Anyways, Sakoto, Penny office.
It's cute. It's awesome. It's nice.
Mind if I tag along as well?
I don't think you understand. The last time I saw this was when
If you have any
I
more
was there.
information, share.
Fucking
Alright.
They probably have more than I do. They were both there. I understand.
Yep.
Just
Oh my god, wait, don't
being
cry, please.
yourself.
I'm wondering though
Don't
if we
cry,
should
don't
bring
cry,
Betty
it's
Tom
okay.
with us. I'm
Fine,
not sure if
it's
we'll
okay.
running around.
I'm so proud of you.
It's okay. Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. Pat,
Don't you
they're
let
there.
anyone ever tell you that you're not beautiful.
Betty Tom?
You are gorgeous.
I'll shoot them before they do. Just respectfully.
Go. Ask for help.
And with words. I'll do with my
Betty
words.
Tom?
Oh,
Izakai
no, if
Sensei
people were to tell me I'm
and I are
dying.
going to go down to the office to talk for a bit, okay? You be good.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll look after the baby.
Thank you.
I'm not a baby.
That baby.
I'm not a baby.
I know, you're dead.
I'm not a baby.
That baby.
You know, I'm wondering. She is saying that she wants to get taller because she has noticed that I have gotten taller. And now I am wondering if this is what mothers feel like when they see a child that is growing up and, you know, they're always talking about, you know, oh, I want to grow up, I want to grow up. And, you know, you don't really want them to.
I wouldn't really. I've never really had that feeling.
Well, I don't know.
Although with you and her, I see more of an older sister and younger sister sort of. bond.
Perhaps I do want to see her grow. But at the same time, it is sort of, you know, sad to see change.
I see you've already taken your spot, Penny.
Yeah, are y'all gonna stand behind me?
Feel free to pull a beanbag around or something.
I am going to be lazy and sit.
I know Manny's spread them around. She made a little fortress earlier. Swear for this. Dark Chamber brings more beanbags every day.
You know, if she is like a dragon, is it like a hoarding thing, do you think?
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe she just really likes the little, like, sounds they make when you scrunch them.
Maybe. I am not sure. Would have to be something
That
to
would
ask her.
explain the row of squishimals, I think she called them.
Squishimals.
They're all shaped like little eggs.
They look comfy.
They are, but it's really, like... She'll sit there organizing them for about an hour.
Alright,
Alright.
so,
Where are we starting? And location-wise? Time of day?
P-Rack.
Meat rack, if you
How,
want.
so, you want everything. Alright. So, Sunday, about an hour before we start clearing the streets, two goons went into the Rip and Chip to rob it. One went inside, the other one sat in front of the door outside. Went outside, giant armored golem. Is that what that was?
Mm-hmm.
Looked like a golem. We got a call over the radios that the Rip and Chip was being robbed. So I was closest. I immediately ran over there and saw the giant golem guy person filling up the entire entranceway to the Rip and Chip. I tried to talk to whomever it was, see what was going on. They did not respond. Did not move, did not say anything. Don't even know if they could hear me. Was trying to figure out what to do with that while the rest of security was showing up and also trying to figure out what was going on. Then we got the call over the radio that shots were fired inside the Rip and Chip. And at that point, I thought it appropriate to encourage the person in front of the door to move. And pulled out my scythe, no response, and I hit them with a ray. And they still did not budge a single inch. So we're still standing there. Looked like a golem, yeah.
So not organic.
I mean, still, it pushes, it punches. It has a punch to it.
Well, yes, but it's probably a large creature, right?
Fair.
The point of the bolt is to, dig into the flesh.
No, not bolts.
I mean magic.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so that was the first, not best decision, I guess. Things started to get heated. Yark had shown up about then and suggested tossing me over the golem so I could get between the golem and the door and get into the Rip and Chip so we could have at least someone else in there because shots fired and
that window?
we had no idea.
It's
a barred up window and bulletproof evidently.
Was
I
Sakoto
was
present?
No, I was with you that morning. It was the morning you said you wanted to delay training.
Right.
I was trying to figure out if because I know that there's a drain in the operating room that I could probably fit through if it wasn't bolted down, and I was trying to think if there was like roof access, but Yark is
Was there
one of the two in charge.
a gap above the door where he was sitting, or was he entirely in front of it?
He filled up the entire alcove where the door was. Like, there was barely enough room. I don't know how Yark landed the shot. Got me.
No.
It was just perfect timing, I guess. But got inside, there was what looked like a very well-equipped person holding Ash at gunpoint. Ash also had their gun drawn and pointing at them.
And who was Ash?
Ash works in the Rip and Chip, one of the staff.
Do you remember the woman
Yeah,
that
one of
was...
the doctors there.
Yes, one of the doctors that was assisting with Jasmine's song.
Human female with like a very weird darkened hand.
Do you know who Darcy is?
Yes, I know Darcy.
Okay,
Her
their
fiancé.
fiance? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I've briefly seen them, but I haven't been personally introduced, so carry on.
Okay. I drew my scythe, and snuck up on them, and started not negotiations, but started to try to de-escalate the situation. Evidently, they already had the money, so I don't know why they were still standing there holding Ash at gunpoint. They also did not want to engage in a conversation. They fired a shot into Ash, So I then attacked them to win and shoot more. And again, my ray just bounced off them.
I think there's somebody at
My
the door.
Oh.
Do you want me to get it?
If you can, yes.
Ray bounced off them. My scythe just skidded off of their armor. And at that point, they ran and stealthed.
Roshasa? Roshasa? Roshasa! Shoot.
With.
Where did she go?
Do you have any
Like an ethereal plane?
How fast is she? Oh my gosh.
Sometimes I hang out with Sakoto.
Who are you looking for?
Roshasa.
It is nice.
We actually literally just went out the door.
She is sprinting.
I hang out with.
Yeah.
Wester's my dad. Sometimes I hang out with Aurora.
Right before they shot Ash the second time, we got called over the radio that the inn was being robbed also. At that point, lots of confusion on the radio. Coral had gone into the inn. It turns out that she was also shot, and she was down. At that point, once the person inside the ribbon ship disappeared and fucked off, things settled down quickly. Med came in and started helping everyone.
The armor, though, that the person was wearing, is that caught all on camera? It's all been logged.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, there's no mystery here. So once everything settled down and Med had gotten to those that had been shot, the head staff was assembled. There, actually, no. Hamsky and Rogue got me. A small group of us was pulled up to the staff room. We gave a
By Sunny.
Basically, by Sunny. Basically, everyone explained what I just explained. Then the head staff had a little powwow in Hamsky's office, and then the entire staff was brought into the staff room. The heads of staff then told us what we did wrong. Hamsky told us that we did everything wrong, and then Rogue stepped up and said that he needed to tell us something, and that some of us were probably going to be angry with him, and most of us probably wouldn't have thought he did the right thing, but he had put together this training exercise to see how we would respond.
So Ash is fine.
Ash is fine. Well,
she almost wasn't fine. Turns out she has a heart condition. And being
Ash got shot twice with. Everyone was shot with tranquilizers. Coral also had a bad reaction to tranquilizer, and Aiden.
He didn't get hurt by the tranquilizers, but he didn't have his armor on when he was punched by that giant golem, and it shattered multiple of his ribs.
Your door is
let me get
ringing.
this straight. He set up a training exercise that was highly volatile against people who are not trained.
Oh,
you're back.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes. Is Hezekiah in there?
Yes, we're talking right now. What, did you need something?
Yeah. Could you do me yes, please. Could you do me a favor for me? Pretty please? Can you inform Zeke that he has a visitor waiting in the main lobby? It is a gentleman with white hair and big white wings. So, seemed relatively important. So,
Okay. Do
just
they
let
have
him
a
know.
name?
Thank you, Sakoto.
Oh.
Shit.
Is he expecting them? Do you know?
I don't know if he's expecting me. He was looking for him and Shiloh, and I'm trying
I
to
will
remember
just
the guy's
tell him
name.
there is a shadow zone. Oh, seems like a strange combination. I will
white,
let him know.
angel-y looking feather wings.
I'll let him know.
Thank you so much. I've been running everywhere like a dog.
This is when I think Aiden hit it with some form of lightning bolt, and this caused the golem to react and punch him.
Sensei. Apparently you have some sort of visitor that is looking for you. A man with white hair and apparently big white wings. He's looking for you and Shiloh-san?
Oh.
Rochelle-san came by to let you know.
Right.
She did not know their name.
Ram, yeah.
Ram?
Yes, he's an angel from... Well, that's shorter version of his long title.
Like... angels... like with the halos and the wings?
Yes,
Here.
he's from the upper planes. Yes. It's what I've been working on when I leave.
Oh.
I wouldn't be too excited, Sakoto. Normally they're quite pompous.
Huh? Okay. I've never met one.
Very
I would
full
not
of
know.
themselves. I've met a
either way.
few, and the only nice one that I met was Elizabeth.
Is she pompous?
No, she's just...
I've been working with Liz.
Very
She's
regretful.
really, really shy.
Maybe
Or
they're
at
not
least
all
she's
pompous.
very modest.
Well, I said
but
most of them are.
Maybe this
going
one's a
with your
nice
side
one.
of things, speeding this up. He is very much nice. He actually helped me.
I think he's
multiple
probably
times.
waiting on you, though.
In fact, kept me from keeling over.
I will
Right, I'll be out there.
continue to talk with
From
them
what
if
I
that's all right.
understood, training. What the fuck? No, don't ever let them train you again. With all respect, that was stupid.
It was a test, it wasn't training.
It was
Yeah,
a
they
stupid
didn't-
test. They didn't think about
they
any
didn't
of the
bother to do
outcomes.
training.
They just threw it in and see what happens. That's not how you prepare people for things. If I'm going to do something, I make sure that I set up the angles and parameters ahead of time, so that way you're qualified to even handle the situation, not give you something that is a losing situation in the first place.
Well, now I know I can't handle the situation, so I want to know what we need to change, so I can be better.
It's a team thing.
I
It's not one person saying that I can solve everything. It's knowing who you're working with, and to be
But in
honest, the people that you were working with didn't qualify to even understand what your capabilities were.
No, but Sensei, if I may, oftentimes we're not left with much, and as I understood the situation, there were two businesses being attacked separately.
Exactly, it was a lot at once.
Our staff,
To which-
the
So
security,
there are...
there is usually only 5 or 6 of us at a time, and we're still learning to coordinate.
Exactly why this test wasn't necessary just yet. It's something that needs to be put against people who are already well worked
wanna
and
say
versed with
something,
each
Patty?
other.
Even so, if everything goes perfect, there's still a chance that even when I'm out with Aegis, I'll be by myself somehow. Split from the group. I still need to know how to handle things on my own. Trust me, I'd rather work with the team than to do things on my own.
Yes, but teams are picked specifically to help and work with each other. If you're ever separated, the team leader should immediately try to find you. Obviously, you're not going to be
Like last
separated
time?
and decide. Yes, communication is
me for
key,
that
which is why
example.
comms need to be used.
And there have been times where I have gotten
and you
separated by circumstance.
Bunk it down. Yes, you bunk it down. Gathered yourself correctly, right? Knew not to fight off enemies before
I
the
came
help
back
would
with
arrive.
turns all up and down my arm, Sensei.
I got captured by the local law enforcement.
We're just worried.
I was
is all
knocked out on
we're trying to
impact.
say. We're trying to help people as best we can, but we're worried that, given the circumstances, we may not be enough on our own. We get separated or split up, or something changes. We can't account for everything.
You all are very capable, yes.
We
There
need to be
obviously
more
will
capable,
be things
is what
that you
we're saying.
can't. I know it's delicate. Not every situation is going to have the same answer applied, but yes, I understand. You want to be able to hold your own when you need to, on your own. So that's what we'll train for. But that situation you were put in the first place wasn't helpful, is what I'm trying to say. It showed you things, yes,
Scenario.
but it wasn't meant to help you in the end. It wasn't thought out thoroughly to help you.
But the best thing I can do right now is make it that way.
Best thing you can do right now also is to train yourself further.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, nobody's stopping you from training. But do understand that that wasn't your fault completely.
We're asking what we should be training in.
When we're fighting things greater than ourselves. How do we overcome a foe that is stronger, faster, bigger?
Alright.
I think each of us...
We're upping the scale of things then. Training simulations will be fighting creatures that are larger than you from now on. Learn take down weak points. Identify weak points on monsters, creatures, body armor.
What about
You can
identifying
use Slades, for example.
what to do in a situation where we get split up? Or we're having trouble? Any-chan, what should she do if she finds herself stuck in a room where she knows she is surrounded by, even people our size? She has to consider that. What do I do when I go to a planet that is suddenly assaulting my mind?
Different requirements for different outcomes for different environments, so...
How do we,
It's up to you
hunker
to
down?
analyze, take everything as you are. Do not make rash decisions. Take in all of the information and gather it piece by piece. In that time, you have to be completely defensive, rather than offensive. But if you see a weak point, you take your chance, make your strike, and regroup. In case of a golem, it's not a creature, if it was, that can be taken down easily with certain magics. A lot of them are resistant.
Well,
You need
that's the
something
thing. It was
heavy
also
and
absorbing
strong.
all the magic.
Even more so.
We even threw General Chimera at it, and she couldn't make a dent on it.
If you don't know who that is, very big lady. Very strong. Kind of scary. Lots of spikes.
I've seen her once or twice, yes.
Yes.
She's the one that tore down the bulletproof window. Bars and all.
Oh. At that point, it was easier to go through the wall than it was the golem.
I made that call. I forgot that part. Once Ash got hit the second time, I over comms, because it was being discussed, I said, I'm making the call, tear the wall down, get in here. We need to get Ash out, and we need to secure Rippenship.
And by that point, I was at the inn trying to help out with that scenario.
You know, at
Correct
that
me
point,
if I'm wrong, but I
as-
think that was probably the best decision you could have made. Getting up to get the door,
It
or
was.
make a door, and then do what you can to help the
I
people
agree with that.
inside.
If something strong and magical is keeping you from making an entrance, you make an entrance somewhere else.
If you can't go through it, you just go around it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Your guest is waiting, and we've kept you long enough.
Yes. You all did good, though, for what you were
We'll
capable
continue
of
to
doing.
talk, I think, here and wait.
Mm.
For the time being.
We can modify your morning training to what you want. If you feel like
Please.
it's something that you want to accomplish, we can do so.
Okay.
Feel free to let yourselves out. I've already put away all my work.
Yes, Sensei.
I don't know how to hack a computer. Do you, Belle?
No.
Guys, I don't want to know what's on there.
It's not my business.
I'll be honest, I don't really want to do this, but I can see about uploading some of my people's training.
Your people's training?
Yeah.
What is...
After all, how do you think I survived on that planet for 2 weeks by myself?
Well,
Sensei does want
trouble
me
if you
to
do
try
this?
to train my mind more, but...
Sorry.
Will you be in trouble? For doing something like that?
No, then no.
Don't put yourself into trouble.
I don't want to take that risk.
We'll find
No.
another way. I'm already experimenting a bit more with
The worst.
mind spaces, and I'm trying to build up confidence.
The worst I'll get is just some harsh words thrown at me. If that means that, you know, you two are more safe, then that's something I'll happily accept.
No, but I know it's something important to you, and if it doesn't need to happen, I'd rather it not happen.
Yes, well, you two are also very important to me as well.
Let me see what I can do without for now. If I continue to struggle, then I can reconsider. But for now, I really don't want you getting in trouble.
Hezekiah said he would change up training. So,
Like I said, I'm
give
going
that a
to
month.
continue trying to gather
See where we are.
confidence.
I don't even
If
know
it
if we have a
wasn't-
month.
Well, the one thing I didn't mention was Wait, what do you mean?
You ever see something that just shakes the cause of your belief down to the very base? Something that just doesn't make sense. Something so horrifyingly just unknown.
Yeah, but you can't just stop.
Yeah. Like, I can totally do that against whatever that was.
The golem?
I wish.
That planet, you know? The one that we were both on.
Not even that.
The one that, well, I thought you were talking hypothetically.
No. I'm wondering, had you joined Aegis yet?
I did, had my interview was the week before we went to Vortex City, so and that was
I don't think so then.
what, a month ago? 2 months ago?
Several months back.
You know when I went missing for 2 weeks?
Yes, I definitely remember that.
On that ship was some sort of, what you call it?
Infection.
It's like an infection. A virus, but it had similar capabilities to what we do. Somehow.
And it resurrected the dead.
Gretchen was stuck there for 2 weeks, and we managed to find her. But that,
I'm not talking about that planet.
And I don't understand. So worse?
Oh, much worse. Do you see Anfiel asking me for help last night? In the chat room?
He said something about sending you something, I thought. Something about knowing things about space? If you're talking about, like, the stars and things, yes, they can be very scary, and I've heard there are things out there that are hard to imagine.
I've studied space. What I saw out there last night was not physically possible. It's like space itself was breaking, distorting. The stars themselves were folding in on themselves. And when I tried to reach out...
Anyone else this? Is this...
Anfiel knows. I tried to reach out to it. Thought that maybe it's a living creature, that's something weird's happening to it, but... it didn't make sense.
Did it answer you?
I don't know. It felt like I took multiple turns in my head, and when I finally got to the answer that I was hoping to find, I was smelling music. It no longer made sense. It almost felt like I was back in that plane when nothing made sense.
You mean the one where we were working with Caisson?
Yeah.
You think it's something trying to come from there?
Maybe. It just... How do you taste itching?
Oh.
And everything felt purple. That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't.
And the worst thing is... You know the Taurus constellation? Stars?
Mm-mm.
It's a cluster of stars that's relatively close by. And that's where it happened.
quite literally, whatever that thing is, it's on our doorstep.
I mean, do we know?
So it wasn't
if it's actually
breaking through, it was... Yeah.
going to
At
get
one
through?
point, it looked like I was looking through ice that was broken. The stars in the distance looked like they were just... Well, they weren't even round anymore. They were just like something was squishing them. And two of them, I don't even know how to describe what was happening to them. It's like it couldn't decide what shape it wanted to be.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You have spoken before of Federation before.
Yeah.
Do you... This star cluster, Taurus, do they do things there in that space by those stars? If there are planets there?
I don't know. From what I could tell, it's just nothing but stars, but I think it is within the area. So maybe.
Do you think you could help me check? I want to be sure of something.
I can try.
Thank you.
I'll The Taurus cluster is a whole massive, like, bunch of stars and small systems. The specific area where this was happening was, it was like, the Hades system. I can't remember how to pronounce it.
You would know better than I would. I don't know what any of that is.
Yeah. I've left something nearby to keep an eye on it, but
You said you were looking at all of this?
with my own eyes. There was a weird signal that was sent. That's what Amphiryal needed help with. Some random sounds that was being sent through space from that area. And physically, it shouldn't have been possible anyways, because that signal had been traveling for 150 years.
What?
So, you know radios and how they send waves out and that's how they play stuff? Oh, wait, okay, well...
Kind of?
Well, these radio waves, they can only travel at a certain speed. Being the speed of light. So, like, for example, the moment that you flick your
Things
light
can't go
switch
faster,
on...
yeah.
Yeah. It's going as fast as that, and the amount of time that it takes for light to travel within a year is referred to as a light year.
Yeah,
Radio
which is why.
frequencies.
Yes, I remember. They taught me about this at the schools, but not much.
Just making sure.
Mm.
The Taurus, well, specifically this system, the Hades or Heidi's system, is 150 light years away from us.
So it's possible something already happened and we don't even know?
Well, I went there to check and the signal was still playing.
Like...
After 150 years of non-stop transmitting.
Like when you play the music over and over again? Looping?
Yeah, I guess.
What kind of music was it?
I don't know. It sounded musical to me, but in a very weird way.
Do you did you get a recording of it?
Yeah. Inferior sent me the file. If you want me to send it to you so you can listen to it, I can, but...
I'm curious if it's been going on for 150 years. Sounds interesting.
Do you want me to send it to your phone as well, Sakoto? Okay.
That
There you go. I guess it doesn't make...
Yeah, I guess it sort of sounds musical, but it sounded like a bunch of people moaning or groaning or something. Anyways.
I left my phone in my room.
I've sent it to you.
I'll listen to it later.
Okay.
If you find out that question I asked, please let me know.
I will.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go try and sleep.
Okay. If Sensei has anything more to say, I'll let you know. And thank you.
Okay.
Again for talking with us.
Well, I mean, I trust you too, so...
To tell you the truth, once Belle told me that she had quit. Well, I wanted to talk to you because I mean, I have a lot of friends at the meat rack, but some are really important to me. but I was thinking of if it was worth it. But if you're staying, I'll try.
Thank you. I am. We appreciate it. I made promises that I intend to keep. If you don't want to stay, I won't blame you. Saphira is not a good place. It's a very scary and dark place. Umsky wants to change that, at least in his little area where he can. But that doesn't mean you have to, too.
When I started meditating and getting the visions, and I went out to go see what was pulling at me. While I was gone, it was one of the best feelings not being in Saphira. Because, my entire life, Saphira is the only thing I've known. And you're right, it's disgusting, it's ugly, it's nothing good. The city, at least. But after a while, there's some big part of me that wanted to go back. I don't know what it is that draws me there, but it's weird that I can miss something like that. But at least it says something inside me thinks that it's important.
Home, no matter how difficult it may be, is always still home.
Well, at least Saphira's starting to become more of a house than a home, and up here at the cathedral's starting to seem more and more like home. So that's nice.
It was, I don't want you to feel discouraged by what happened, not being able to stop them. It was a lesson I had to learn pretty early on as well. After I learned how to wield this power, you know? Suddenly you feel like you can take on the world and do all sorts of things, but you still have limits. Though they'll grow over time, you can expand those limits. You still have them. I want to do my best to help you grow past those limits. But don't forget that you still have them. You're still a person.
I saw Ash collapse to the ground. I swear what I saw was her lying in a puddle of blood, because she'd been shot twice. And all the time that I was trying to make sure nothing else was going to happen, and whoever that was there was gone, it was those limitations that I believe that it was those limitations that got Ash killed. It wasn't until I finally stopped and got down to her that I didn't see any blood. But up until that point, I was convinced she was dead. And
sometimes you can't.
What I was not able to do.
As much as we might want to, sometimes we have to accept that we can't stop it. You tried everything you could. Please don't think less of yourself and try to beat yourself up about it. I think about it a lot, you know.
The morbid side of me says, well, how many more people do I have to see die before I can make a difference?
You already are making a difference. Just can't do everything. And I don't. When I was 14, almost 15, I watched a creature, I think a spirit or something, I'm not entirely sure. I watched it lift my father into the air and kill him. Snapped his neck. I could have tried to do something. But what would I have done? I can't blame myself for it either. That was my father. I miss him every day. But I can't blame myself for what happened to him. Just like you can't blame yourself for whatever happens. I know you'll try your best. I know you want to try to help everyone, but don't pull yourself down. I spent years doing that to myself. And it never changed anything. Just was bitter and angry at myself. If anything, sometimes now I think that maybe I hurt Iris because of it. My bitterness at the situation that we were in. Just please don't blame yourself. Just do whatever you can to grow.
That's why I wanted to talk to Hezekiah.
He can help us. I know he can.
Because I do want to do. I do want to do better. I know there's more that I can do. I just need to work at it.
As long as she's with somebody. Are they in there?
No.
I was about to ask if you wanted a hug, but it sounds like Maddie's outside and her hugs are better.
We just have a question, that's all.
Yeah. Yes?
I'm gonna dip then.
Oh, they might not be able to open the door. It's Zeke's door.
Yes? Here, I'm coming to the door.
Hello.
Yes?
I know his combination, but I don't have his finger.
We just had a question for you.
We want to know how much... Oh, go ahead, you can ask.
Sorry.
How much would a shrine cost?
I don't know. I'm still working on it. We can try to start building something, but unfortunately, there are resources that we can't just buy. I promise, though, I'm working hard on it.
I wanna help.
Okay. You can help. You've been watching over her?
Yeah, I was showing her all my drawings. We traded art together as well. No problem. Do you guys still need alone time?
I think...
I think we've figured everything out.
Yeah.
Went over everything, yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, we're,
I should catch up with Belle and see if she needs a hug.
Yeah, I think she said she was headed
Yeah,
up to...
Someone requires puppies.
Oh, do you want... Here, do you want to ride on my back? I'll go upstairs. Here, careful with my hair. Here, do you want to hold on to my glasses? Okay, be very careful with them.
They're breakable.
Yes, please don't break my glasses. I need those to see properly.
Why aren't you wearing it? Why aren't you wearing your glasses?
I had to take them off for a moment to, clean them.
Okay. I love you, Sakoto.
You too, Marija.
It blew up a click. Plate blew up a click.
Oh. Did you meet...
Makaya is talking to a spicy person.
To a spicy person? What?
Yeah, spicy.
Is spicy? I don't understand. What do you mean he is spicy?
I don't know. They just,
shit beaten, trying to keep her safe and yourself.
They're very strong.
I watched a lot of you get
And a little bit
shit.
scared.
And that's valid. You can
Is
do
he
that.
upstairs? Do you know where he
I'm
is?
just saying, don't get too attached yet.
Let's go check on him, bro.
Yeah.
Do
Sure everything's okay.
Do all the things that you would do for a recovering patient, right? But keep aware that the possibility that they have to be removed is there. That's it.
And it's a sucky fucking possibility. A very small level of disconnect that needs to happen.
On the other hand, treating this like a pathogen, a virus, may undo us. We need to find out where it comes from. If there is a prime host, a reason, if it is purely magical.
Is that the spicy one?
How
Okay.
infectious it is.
Like the
Why don't we
generals.
wait over here for a sensei?
That is my thought as well.
That main one.
Good.
Seek out God.
Find me a weak spot. You find me one of them alone. If it fixes things that he's already done, point me in the right direction.
Then to find one and capture
And
one.
your glasses.
Oh, I
To
don't.
interrogate him.
Capture one and bring it to the mortal plane. Take it out of your guys' playground of essentially benefit.
To some of us, yeah.
The more power they have,
idea.
the easier it is for them to function.
I'll put him in a stone ball for a little bit, but that's only gonna hold so long.
That's why I say the material plane, because then me and Saya could work on a trap. I know Infernal. I also know Celestial.
And so do I. And so do I, and
We could
honestly...
work on something, possibly. Yes.
Oh, hi, Noah.
It was a whole class in my. It was a whole class in school that I had to pick, and I passed flying colors.
Perfect. Saya's been taught the same.
Did not see him when we walked up.
Obviously, Infernal's a lot better than his Celestial, but...
He disappeared
Working on that.
out of nowhere.
But it's a good plan to keep in mind for the next time we see one. Dismantle them as fast as possible, get onto the material plane fast as possible, and let me and Saya devise up a circle to keep them trapped.
We also rescued those greater spirits, right? One of them was Earth,
Yeah.
one was Water.
Earth, water, we didn't have any others that
Maybe we can ask for a favor.
Could help.
The point is,
could.
they're strong, stronger than us, and
Ask if
they were able to...
You missed a bit.
The floating one that we saw before the,
If you are dealing with spirits, oftentimes if you provide them with something, a gift, they're often much easier to work with.
Oh, we did give
We
them a
repaired
gift.
several shrines to
Oh.
function.
Oh goodness.
In fact, one of
That is
them
very
brought
kind
him
of them.
back from his slumber. I don't know how long it's been, but if they aid us in subduing this, a general, if we can catch one of them.
We could work with the spirit, and me and Shiloh could still make the cage, if very much possible.
If you
could
can
actually-
construct some sort
I
of holding,
I see.
I can try to banish them.
I could talk to my aunt.
Oh.
She's a devil.
I don't know.
And ask if she's got anything.
Fight corruption
could
with
help.
Infernal.
To help make that trap stay longer
Better.
for us to do what we need.
I could ask
Also
my
doesn't
husband
know
for a
us.
little bit of his
Also
ancient
probably good to
infernal
not be on
text.
consecrated ground.
I am with
Yeah.
you with the elemental idea. However, asking devils for help.
And
She's
again,
my
here's
family.
the thing. It's balance in all things, right, Romeo?
Ah, sorry.
If the upper planes are thrown off,
When Baba
So
did not want her
lower.
to fall off. Hello.
Yeah. And from
Hello,
what I'm
Spice.
currently dealing with, it's kind of already been thrown
Ah.
off a lot.
hello, little one.
Especially with all the fucking portals.
This is Medito. She is,
It's a lot.
she's a ghost.
Nature of the material
Take care of her.
being between all things.
Nice to meet you, Mandy.
Sometimes
More
whereas
than normal. I am
Noah. Easy to just
Noah.
land where you
Oh, wait, you're Sensei's friend. He has spoken of you
It's-
before.
Yes.
It's nice to finally
I
meet
will
you.
say we could bring up more.
I am one of his students.
Nice to meet you as well.
I am Sakoto.
Several of us, that are normally there.
Ah, Sakoto.
Hey, how you doing?
Maybe get
my
some
real name is
more
Pledge
eyes on
of the Sky.
situation the next time we go up.
That is my shield name.
Yes, he has told me you are some sort of relic.
I am a relic, yes.
Shield.
No, just the thing from Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's very common targeting aspirants.
very cool.
And so
It's very nice to meet
Buster
you.
has a shield.
Full-fledged.
Oh, Buster has a shield.
Yes, her
Sounds like it's
proper
a lot
guardian.
bigger.
He is a spirit as well.
that is a difficult question.
Very big, lots of fire. He uses a shield as well.
He sounds lovely.
Would be a question we'd have to find out.
It's very
Seems
good.
sweet as well, Mandy.
Why don't we grab another one of the little fucks? Test small before you go for the big shark, essentially.
Don't be so shy or scared.
Test small, go big.
I promise that my only duty is to protect
We're
and serve.
lucky we run into the one that was
Of course, I do not doubt it.
He's first up on the
Any
list.
small one that could be.
Medichan seems to think you are spicy though, so I'm not entirely sure what she means by that.
Spicy.
Maybe
as
powerful.
Ah,
Yes.
it must be because of how I'm made. Holy.
Or he or she, whichever it is.
Whomever.
Are you not keen
We're
on this?
unfortunate enough to be late to the next meeting. Well, then you guess what you guys should do there. Unfortunately
Perhaps
enough.
we'll be a bit cautious.
I can assure you that I am not dangerous. I can prove it.
Other names? What do you mean?
Nothing.
The one that we encountered. Are there others that are known?
The spicy assholes.
I will leave it at that for now. I don't want to push any longer. Thank you.
Decrepit looking.
Perhaps it is that you
Crusty.
can sense it? Not sure.
Crusty.
Crusty. Okay, I'm calling him Crusty for now.
Continue, sorry.
Often one
easy way to
I know when people around Chelsea.
That lead them.
Huh?
That shroud that solves in darkness.
When I met Vincent, and I could tell that he'd been around the globe. That's what I told her. He's been around us. He smells us, but I don't actually smell it. It's a good word for it.
Oh, okay.
Like a wild.
I suppose I have.
Hezekiah smells kind of spicy, but he's not super spicy. Like that one is super spicy. So like big spicy.
Okay. Well, if you are worried about it, we could go back downstairs. If you don't like it.
They seem okay.
Fill me in later.
Okay. Well, I don't think they'll do anything while we're here.
Nice to see you.
We seem nice.
Apologies, no.
Well, the best idea for you all while we're not there doing aspirin things is to have double check-ins necessary for anyone and keep an eye on missing reports and people. If they're getting such easy, fast
Philo says a lot of that.
The truth of your
She does,
arrival
but she's having a grown-up talk.
is that
And sometimes grown-ups say a lot of bad words. It's okay, though.
Arcadia is
Yeah.
fully guarded. All of the taskmasters are keeping the place safe. The next trial is that of knowledge. I doubt there will be any that will make it into Arcadia
Being said, I
to
have
disrupt
wondered
that
for
trial.
some time how you and
But the
other
other trial
spirits and
leads
ghosts
into
that
the
are not
further layers
of a living nature sustain yourself
where
in
you
this
may be
world.
vulnerable.
Here in the material.
I don't know.
Be stripped of them. Could somebody use that against us?
Perhaps something I should talk with.
How do you find out?
They bound us.
Oh. I don't know.
I remember.
Perhaps I will talk to Rose-sama about it. Maybe she knows.
That's good to know.
I don't have batteries.
Remember, that is your emergency.
I don't think you have batteries either.
Too injured.
Mm.
Before you.
But I know, lots of my ghost friends can't touch stuff like I can.
Strange.
Oh,
I wonder.
Make it known.
I wonder what
And I can see all my ghost friends, but you can't see all of my ghost friends. I used to not be able, no one could see me or hear me, but if I stand up,
Yeah,
I don't know why.
shouldn't do that.
Perhaps.
Rare cases. Do that because of the
It's a little more
excess.
fire around it, you know.
Well, I get that.
And we're getting.
But it's I have the excess that's bearable to spare.
What? Why are you
I can share with like 2 people before I need to agree.
You're barking like a dog.
We've been. She kind of wants
Oh.
to figure out herself, which.
If push comes to shove, and
Ow, 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 ow,
can take from
Yes,
this.
yes. Ow, ow, ow. What?
It's fine.
Iris?
I carry health mana with me. Now at
I
least.
emergency for mana. Just.
Like Iris,
Emergency, then yeah. Well, if it's an emergency, we have a different story on our hands.
I
Just
think
saying.
they are.
We have
Okay.
more
Yeah,
issues
yeah,
than
I
that,
get it,
yes.
Iris.
Some of us
Oh
what
my gosh,
happens
you
to
too.
me in an emergency-like state. Let's say. So let's try and
Oh yes, I
avoid
get it,
that.
Iris.
Yeah, let's avoid the emergency. Let's make sure we can use
But
be able to
was
get better.
in training.
Hey, that's not
Different
fun.
families. That is all I'm going to say is different families.
Yo.
Yes, I'm sure you find it very
funny.
funny.
Train. We could. See.
trained with enough.
Well, if you ever need holy training, I sometimes spar with Percy.
We'll see.
Otherwise, please keep me updated on any progress. If you have any locations in mind that you want to put as a safeguard or sanctuary for us to eventually try to capture all these individuals.
Some areas that aren't consecrated permanently.
If I keep getting taller,
Make a marker.
when you sit up here, that means you're going to be even taller.
Preparation is going to be key.
You'll be taller than the sense.
The best tide of war.
Big.
Man, I gotta get that Uncle Kane on this. He loves work.
Big.
Oh god, we'd be here for hours maybe then.
Oh no. You didn't tell me. That's the whole point. He has to keep the plan so we can modify it. And then tell us.
And then modify
Plan A
that
never
plan
meets
in
the
case
enemy.
something else.
Exactly.
And Plan B never meets
A
the
to
enemy.
Z.
A to Z.
A to Z.
Make a plan for your other plans. If they go south, you make another one for that.
You get a family tree of plans at
Oh.
that point.
The next time we have all the aspirants together, we'll update
Yeah.
the whole
It'd be really good to talk about this with all of us.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We'll continue training.
Before
though.
the next trial, I will also make sure everyone is up to date. If not, before the trial. It is that of knowledge, and I guess I'll be taking you to the... It can be, yes, but it can also test your mind.
A mind test.
Besides riddles.
Hey.
I like riddles. I don't like my mind being.
I'll be ready.
I agree with you there. I don't like that either. Especially when things try to get into your head.
Master of the trial is the Archangel of Secrets. He is difficult. But if we can convince him of our purpose, may be a valuable asset.
Fun.
Then I'll knock down every trial he puts on me.
Big what?
I know secret.
One at a time.
I know
Much like
secret.
the others.
You do?
It will be a group effort.
What kind of secret?
I can't tell you their secret.
No?
Not only have you passed,
I can't know the secret.
I know lots of secrets about the tavern I used to be in. Because people would talk about stuff, but they didn't know I was there.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Especially now, having a
At the
plan.
tavern?
I used to.
Well, it's having a shell of a plan to develop with the rest.
I used to be in the tavern that closed.
Oh, and you would hear secrets there, listening to the people who would come by?
Archangel buddies. Or sit down.
Must have watched us. I think they didn't know I was
to
there.
listen to said plan.
I see.
Maybe.
Or even if they knew I was there, they didn't think I would ever talk about it. Because I'm a spokesman. I just move and seek up.
It took me
no,
a
Harlock.
good
I suppose it
3
makes
weeks
sense.
straight to convince my
Who could be confused?
Ah,
The
cool.
others
So
will-
that's a no. Yeah, no, I don't got
We'll
3
get
weeks
there.
to dedicate to making.
I know lots of secrets about Quill.
Cool.
Yeah, you're really cool. It's just I don't think we have
No
the time
offense, but-
now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have
Suppose
the
you have to keep the
tolerance
secrets a secret, though.
to summarize it.
Perhaps
Some of them are nice.
your
Some of them
charisma
I want to punch in the jaw
can
in the nicest
do
way
the
possible.
hard work.
Yeah. Great charisma. They just don't like my charisma.
Like the master of the trial of metal.
What has a new tavern?
He might just side with you. Side with us.
I went there. Because Aurora was there, and well, no, Aurora was.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Who has a new tavern now?
In the
Oh.
castle, yes.
You does?
You met the prophet.
An X was there. Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
He is a good example. They're
Sensei's
all very
friend?
different.
The big one, the big dog.
Yeah, he's
Puppy, yes.
Yes.
I like it. He's fluffy.
Wise, but
Oh, I did not know.
That's what I meant. He's sick. The little one.
Oh, I see. Maybe sometime I will have to try and see this tavern. I did not know there was a new one.
There's pictures on the wall of him kissing someone.
is there anything else?
There's pictures of him on the wall doing what?
He's kissing someone.
Your next trial.
Oh, goodness.
Update on the aspirant. Plan of action. Good. I think that's it.
Which we can all work on separately.
Hello,
Me and Shanna could
Rosa-sama.
look into places and do a little exploring to see about the.
We get to talk to my
We aren't
auntie.
in the terminal unless it's important.
Hey,
I'm
I'm sure
really
she
nice.
has something.
I don't know. Sensei is here though.
She's great. I love my little cousin.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to him before I went
You
to
two are
bed.
unlike any Nephilim
But-
I've met. But I will trust you.
Okay, careful with the N-word around here.
Careful with
This is where you guys were.
Careful
Oh,
with that.
hello.
Respectfully, not a lot of people know.
Talk
Yeah.
about other
We
We
keep that
it's
on the
okay.
down low.
I'll
When
see.
you're down here, that-
Yeah, we're very careful with that term.
There's
Understand.
still some guilds that don't want to.
Yeah, rest well, will ya? You better sleep really good and stuff.
I like to take a bounty there too. That actually, I have to talk to you about that. Eventually.
Talk to me about
In
it later.
private.
turn this
That's a different conversation for us.
Different conversation in private. But yeah.
I never
we
felt like I
don't
was
do
in
that.
another league until I saw
It's
these
okay.
people.
It's a mistake some people make, and it's just now you know.
I correct them.
You just look at
I
them.
don't like to talk
But thankfully you're in good company.
I'm pretty sure they can hear you.
It's a lot harder for other people to sparse, exactly, rather than just being mages.
Yeah, I just amplify mage most of the time.
And most people take that at face value.
They should. I don't like people
What?
personally about that.
Don't float off.
But
No.
otherwise,
I want to float away.
No, don't do that.
for my normal training.
No.
The only time I can
I'll
really
have to
stop
figure out how to fix you.
is to read. So
I'll come up with knowledge. I want to do some reading myself.
soon
So he to pick me up without me letting him pick me up was crazy.
will take place.
cool.
If you want you to learn anything new, information or
Because
skills,
normally I have to like kind of hold on
it is
and like I have to like make it so you can I have to like think about it.
If you want, I can.
But so he touched me and I didn't have to think about it.
Just
Oh,
chime. So what you
it's very cool. As long as he's
Sending. You not heard anyone else talk? It just sounds like fucking music.
Me and Luke sometimes study with it, so we're study partners.
The writing is what caught me.
Empty.
What?
Because
Empty.
letters mean other letters
Excuse
at
me.
the same time.
Empty.
Vowels tied
Excuse
to
me.
it. So that was
You're
a way
here.
to start working on overtime.
Hello, Empty.
You just visiting or?
But yeah, I think we should probably
Is
call
this
this
where
anyway,
Hybris
'cause I think
talks to
you
people?
guys-
Yes, but also them. And we have a very
Sorry.
feathery visitor
I do
today.
appreciate you bringing us.
Apparently, Sensei has been helping him with something.
of course.
He really does have
I
angel
don't really know
wings.
the details, but
I hope the others are
Who's Hybris?
likewise.
As well as we
oh,
can
that
be,
is like my
especially
boss.
with that whole thing.
You know
Never
the
thought about it in my
Is she
years.
pink?
Something like
Alex
Yes.
and
yes, pink with the
Cassidy
pointy
and
legs.
The others, see how they're doing.
I know her.
I
And the
might
pretty
need
white
to
hair. And her children are here too.
Yeah.
They also have unusual legs. Actually, I think she can
Who
hear us.
knows?
Maybe useful.
I have brains.
I want to learn healing magic. I've seen my mother. I don't
Yes,
want to get
hello.
into that boat.
Hello, how is Butchall?
She's more violent than I am.
Basic
To
healing.
each their own.
Not.
You seem like you have something
Oh
to
no,
say.
I'm just saying it happens to everyone eventually.
Did you need to speak to her?
No way. Not to those guys.
Just didn't want to walk up here.
Anytime you want to be around.
Feels like
I'm
super
just in a
important.
Marvel type
I'm
of deal.
just waiting
They
for
seem
something.
like otherworldly.
Punishment is
I
this.
suppose we could walk back down.
Talk and introduce yourself.
Anything, I was also sort of
Hell no.
excited to actually
It's
see
better
him.
they don't know my name.
Time off.
I mean, but yeah, you look like cool
Are you stuck on the
Just a
material
little
plane? Are you in
down
timeout?
here.
I'm not stuck.
It's like,
I am
you know, something you
just-
don't get to see every day.
Have been convinced to learn a bit more outside
A lot less glowing
so you
than I
are in
normally would
timeout.
expect, but
I feel like
maybe
I'm
he
watching
is just
heaven or
being
something.
I don't know.
Don't worry, we'll be your
Doesn't want to
timeout
blind
jokers,
people.
It's fine. Yeah. It's okay.
Just because one
you
has
could be in
been
timeout crew,
said-
it's fine. We get in trouble all the
has
time.
been told. Well, how do I say this?
Yeah, we do.
Just because
Hmm?
one
You can actually get
Doing
some good
okay.
fucking
has
food.
said a lot of bad things doesn't make
Just
all
saying.
of them.
Fine. I went to get to
It's
know some
seasoning.
people on our staff
Some of them can
and
be.
ended up getting shot at by a sniper or something. So I don't think I should have gone.
I want to see you say the food was fine after
Sniper?
you've lived your whole life
The
with
better
Just
they
like the
don't
big
know
long
my name,
guns.
the better I don't
Mr.
get to know
Ramen
them.
Man.
You okay?
Yeah.
They didn't hit you, did they?
I'm
guy.
fine.
You know that? There's too much skin on your face.
Shots, clawed,
I just watch
and
it
hit
anyway.
Speaking of food, dear,
Marcus.
do you guys have soba?
They're okay.
We can get us
There
delivered.
is a shit ton of food in the fridge because I make it all now.
View to
Kanto
see if there's any
Yeah.
other things
Kanto
we need to
in
handle.
Norway. Thank you for
One
staying.
end right out the other.
Do you have a good rest of your day?
I told you they're in another world than us.
Technically, he's not wrong. The upper plane is technically another world.
Continue to be.
See? I don't even know what the fuck he just said.
Have a debt for that.
That's
It's just 'cause you don't
welcome to
understand
my
what's
world.
going on.
That's what I do on a daily basis to
That motherfucker doesn't even know what a bar fight is.
You sure?
Take him to school.
Could ask him.
How about I take you to school?
And when this is all over. No.
Oh, speaking of
sounds
schooling,
You're injured. Right. Never mind.
training room. Razor.
Hmm?
I believe that's what
Hey,
the
what
kids
do you
call
mean
it.
training
Getting
room?
school.
When you like bend them like that.
Oh,
Dude, I think
snap.
you got your ass kicked.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
ignore me.
I'm not going to ignore you. In fact, I'm going to give you so much attention in about 2 minutes. Training room, let's go, Crazer.
I'm just
Always
asking.
wanting to tell.
It's uncomfortable.
Have fun.
We can
Uh-oh. You're gonna fight.
I know, pretty funny, eh?
You're welcome.
You're gonna fight. Oh no.
No, it doesn't.
Fight me.
No, I know he meant to be intimidating, but that came off more like romantic tension.
What?
That sounded like
He'll be
a
fine.
half-breed.
Huh?
So,
Where did romantic tension come from?
I don't think that was romance.
Gonna give him so much attention.
that's not the right term.
Who would want to miss a show?
A weary wanderer.
Come on.
That was
Paranoid.
done.
Ah,
I don't.
Oh no, I get what
Reach
you
the
mean
end of
entirely.
tolerance. That's what it
But
sounds like.
it doesn't mean that I want to acknowledge it.
What's romantic
Don't-
tension?
See?
Just don't think about it.
laugh, I'm
I'm not going to think about it.
Okay.
You're an Eddie, ma'am.
I think I am going to.
Think about things.
Find some things funny.
I feel
but it
this way
should not be
sometimes.
funny.
That's fine. I'm just saying.
But then I think about things and I push them around with my brain. So sometimes it is good to
You and
think.
several other people probably.
huh.
Your niece, I
Is
get
that,
to be
is
a little
that how
shit.
that works? You just think about it?
Yeah.
Sort of. It's a little more complicated
As you
than
were
that,
saying,
but
sorry,
for the most part,
banter
you could
happens so
distracting.
overly
Distracting
simplify
matter
it
Anyway.
like that.
Oh,
I
The
don't know.
bulldog
I
got
mean,
big
I guess it's
brain.
kind of like just how using your arms and stuff works too? You just think about it and your brain makes it happen?
Just experienced a lot and wanted
You know, when you put it like that,
What does
yes.
it look like?
Very much like this. Except it's something inside my head. It's like,
very
no? Like I sort of think about it.
It's like
and
you
it
have
feels like something
really cool
pooling together in
unseen
my
arms.
hands, and then I punch and it releases, and it hits harder than I could ever.
It's just an old man who probably wanted
Because I'm not very strong.
Probably the world kind of.
I see.
Not very nice to.
Sounds like it's something useful to be able to do.
Those skills are still.
I find it pretty useful sometimes. A little troublesome at others, but
Now they're not as much.
I've learned to control
But they're
it
still
for the most part.
They're still out there.
Hey. If you're not too busy, Sakoto, did you want to teach me more about your religion?
And he had stumbled into
Maybe. I did want to go and check on the training room. I've been looking forward to an opportunity to see Kaiser
yeah, no.
work.
Let's go!
Okay. We're going to the training room. If you wish to join us, you both are welcome.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't think we're allowed to say no when she says she wants to go.
You could, although then she'll point at you a whole
It's
bunch.
really hard. Yeah.
And if you do, she'll pout.
I'm really good at pouting. I learned how to be puppy dog eyes. And then puppy dog eyes. I miss Buster.
Oh, he's already got the wall up.
Doesn't let me do stuff.
Wall?
I go from the puppy dog eyes. It
Yes.
doesn't let me do stuff.
Nice.
Yep, there's someone in the wall.
Hello, Andrea-sama. Oh, you're doing squats. Very impressive.
Yep. Oh, he got let out.
Oh gosh.
Hezekiah pulled him into the wall.
Oh! Wait, did he just use that to push himself into the air so he could stand up? Oh.
I don't know.
That is cool. But also, I mean, rather than trying to pull yourself up with your own strength, you sort of throw yourself up.
Come on, then.
Don't go straight forward again. Oh.
Yes, he does that.
Ooh.
Rockman.
You might want to check your nose after that one.
Throw a pebble at him.
Oh, he did that earlier.
But you just learned one of your weaknesses.
Pebble.
Yeah. I think I know what's going on.
Stand up then.
Alright. Let's see how you like this then.
Why did he put it away?
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh. Huh?
Now then. Here goes.
That's a big rock.
Well,
That is indeed a big rock.
That rock. A rock candy.
What?
That is baby candy.
Hmm?
Is that some of Makaya's favorite candy? Rock candy.
You know, I don't think I have ever asked him.
Possible.
Maybe. You can ask him later.
Okay. Come on then.
I'm the defensive one, not you. You can break through.
Alright. You should learn that I'm more. Oh no, the fucking word!
Well, maybe you should learn to, not jump at somebody's back.
Tomorrow.
When you're about to launch
Hmm?
out of the arena.
I think I'm gonna go back to bus.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Here, let's get you down.
And everyone learns the hard way. Thankfully, I've never stepped into the ring with one.
Exactly how we learn. There you go.
I love you.
I love you too. Alright. Be careful getting through the gate.
And then go say goodbye to Bruce and Mama Kyle.
Okay, well.
They're not fighting right now.
Come on, let's go. Quickly.
Oh my fucking shoulder. Today.
Where
is your other side?
I'm right behind you.
We're right behind you.
Crazy refrigerator,
She wanted
are
to
you
say
okay?
Oh, you're heading out?
Yes, she's going back to Buster.
Bye, Maddie. Oh, well, tell Buster I said hello. Mm-hmm.
Is your favorite candy rock candy?
Crazer, I believe in you. You have the power to get up. Your spine's not
No,
broken
it's Kit
yet.
Kat.
I don't know, it might be
Crazer.
It might be a little broken.
He's fine. He'll be healing there for a little bit. You can step through, Doctor, if you wanted to examine him, just to make sure.
Likely.
Oh. Thank you for that.
Bye-bye.
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 Be careful getting through the gate.
Safe.
Most of the damage he took is probably him on his own.
Oh.
Tripping over himself, falling.
Zoomies.
Although he was really close to the sword when it shattered, so. Other than that, he should be mostly okay. Clay kind of just stings a bit.
That was a really good fight, and now I actually want Hezekiah to train me or something. Harder.
I keep telling you. He's good at what he does.
Oh,
and if
maybe when
anything,
my
he's going to
arm
be
is
able to
back.
help you better than he can help me.
Do you have any smelling salts that probably would help right away?
As soon as I can do something other than pull a gun and hit someone with a sword. News article. Local ages teacher kills student.
What?
Oh my god.
With a rock.
I think more than anything, I think his ego's bruised in his body.
Maybe.
Like, I'll
Oh.
admit, that was a good move.
Oh.
He's awake.
Like, I'll admit, the move he pulled when he leapt over,
I could go
when he
for a
leapt
bit of
over, that
training
was
today.
good, but
You went light on me yesterday.
that explosive blade though, that was
Oh my Wamu.
that was an interesting move.
What?
I'm just gonna cut my hand on this.
What were you just about to
Don't
say?
worry, they're hard.
Oh my Wamu, shit.
What?
I have no idea what that means, but okay.
Do you know what you just said?
What? No, I don't. Why? Why are you so angry?
I think, if I'm remembering I think you just said you're already shit.
Wait, do these hurt?
Only minimally.
They're blunted.
What they did probably.
So I mean,
You're not going to
get
leave more
smacked
than
by
a
it.
light bruise. At most, I have
I have a
seen.
bullet hole in my.
Okay. Let me take it easy.
Wait, are you wanting to fight me for real?
Hey, what's your
What
name? by the way?
fight?
I don't
Practice.
I don't remember names that well.
Pull out your tonfas.
May.
I can only hold one.
Only one?
My arm.
Oh, does it hurt that
I'm
bad?
trying not to move it.
Oh, shoot.
I can use this sword.
That is a shovel.
Oh, we were using the shovel.
Don't
as, like,
don't speak ill of the shovel.
For shooting.
Moka-san uses them.
I use shovels. They're actually quite versatile.
Oh, she digs their graves.
So you like kill your opponent and then you bury them quickly?
I can.
No, you use them to fling things at your opponents.
I mean, trust me, a sharpened shovel.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
max. I've seen Kriegsmen go crazy with those things.
Wait, I can't really do much with this, but it is kind of like a tonfa.
I mean, you could try just with the one.
One tonfa?
Yeah. At least with the one.
I can see.
Better to practice with the weapon you intend to actually learn with, yeah?
I mean, it's similar to a tonfa. Kind of. No, it's not. Never mind.
Torpedo style.
You have been watching all of those videos.
Oh, damn, you got kitted out. Okay.
Yeah, just in case.
Whoa.
Last time I didn't
Okay,
wear
if I move too poorly, I'm gonna hurt myself. So.
She changed quickly.
Just think, Isaac.
If anything, I'm just wondering if we could work on your footwork a little.
Death from above. Orbital bombardment.
I'm working on my footwork. I was learning Tai Chi, but
Yeah, that's right. You heard me. I'm working on it.
Don't worry about that other arm for now. If it hurts too much.
I know. Just be careful of gravity, because gravity can be a bitch.
Ashiro-san!
Why do you have that out?
oh,
I think
I was just talking about him.
Huh?
First time I see you in a while, and I just see you dragging in your mace.
Your elbow is broken.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. It's kind of weird. My arm is.
He's a massive lad.
I've only learned.
I knew what you were going to do.
Oh,
It's a chicken. A type of power weapon. It is a giant chicken.
Like,
imagine a sword with a.
Why is my?
honestly, everything I've learned
Where the fuck
has
are you?
been with the other arm now.
And almost blew
One
up.
moment, please.
You smoke?
They cut things like
Yeah. Been here for, Antheria, how long have I been here? Like 3 years
One
now?
power server 4. That was the captain's personal
2.5 to
saver.
3, yeah.
Something like
Or
that.
even getting
I'm gonna play
getting
anime
4.
music.
Oh, okay.
Like that, yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Like imagine a sword is thin those katanas, but like
Hi, I work for that dude
right
in a
through
pawn
a fucking
shop,
I-beam.
and Charlie brought me up here a couple days ago, and
That was the captain's
and
personal sword.
Rochelle brought me up today to play
I
pool,
am
and
completely
yeah,
off balance because of my arm.
He's dead.
That's nice. Probably.
Oh, also,
Use that
hold on.
weapon did you do?
Rochelle, where are they? Ah, there you
I
go.
guess our exploding ship.
I'm a courier by trade. If you ever need anything
rest in
delivered to
peace,
me,
Mackenzie.
call me at that number. I deliver anything and everything anywhere except Orlando Soccer because that place is way too chaotic for me. And everything I deliver is off
These
the
things are
book,
cool,
so you
though.
don't gotta worry about tracking.
That's right. The last time I was in Orlando Soccer, I almost boxed out a monkey. Hello.
Go through a swing. Don't try to
I can't
change
do anything.
directions.
I can't move.
Yes, you can.
Are you saying you don't want to go for
My arm hurts. Oh. And I'm not in the right mindset.
I totally want to fight that monkey.
Right when we were setting it
Okay.
up too. I guess we're gonna have to remove them from that. I guess we'll just have to fight the monkey ourselves.
Too long. I'm ready to fight that
Yeah, a
monkey.
little hard to use though, especially if you're not good at the whole.
I'm just trying to figure out how to trick you when I have one arm.
You don't need to trick me. Just try to hit me.
Craves the monkey.
And
I
I
won't
sort of
need
have
it.
something like that. Like the claw, but
I mean,
Are you wanting to fist fight the monkey?
I could.
just that quick.
You probably could.
Where you've seen the giant
I'm
I'm gonna
You
fist
want
fight a
to
monkey.
fist
Should have
fight
hit
a
you.
monkey that shoots lightning.
You can hit me.
Something I
Why do you think I have the
I'm also
barrier up?
Some of my spells require me to
Oh,
opponents.
okay.
Monkeys use it from its
Both of us opponents.
Okay, maybe be a little more
Sacrifice
careful
because that will give
kicking.
you back what you spent.
I'm sturdy and I will hold my ground.
I think so.
I don't want to get hurt either.
The monkey. So, when
Oh.
you undo the side,
Okay.
goes back to where it should. My back cracked from like the base all the way up.
Come on.
Oh my god, now I
Get
feel
used
Heart
to it
doesn't
and
hurt you?
Not really.
I see.
I feel the pressure in my head though.
Your back popped like
Like a pack of bubble wrap. You don't have cheese.
I crossed up my defense.
I've heard. Good searching.
Some of my spells, I can return some.
As cheese.
Always.
Do not underestimate this. Well, unless he's in Purple Lotus.
Of course, the scroll that you saw, it takes a lot more material, a lot more mana for me to replicate it.
You just got it?
So
I keep a fresh stock.
Summoning it, putting it up.
Can I have some?
Then the smaller ones that I was able to throw at you.
Yay.
Okay. Okay, I see.
The materials that you
Can't move on.
That was pretty good.
Are they more pure, or are they mixed substance?
Mixed substances.
I wish I could practice the shit I learned though. Punch at me.
I can use other materials.
Okay, hold on, open it. Different ones, just in case things
Something going.
more delicate.
Punch at me.
Better than I'd be at it.
Well, normally I would have lead with my right, but
Some sort of metal.
Just out of
I would
range,
imagine
but,
that my arm would
yeah,
take
I
the
wasn't
form of
very good with it.
okay. Good.
Fuck no, I'm not breathing.
Go out. Right, yeah?
Okay, no, I'm not.
That's what you're supposed to do?
This is okay. Hold on, let me show you.
any material alternative.
This is what you're supposed to do in Tai Chi. I've been slightly trying to learn. It's like a little dance move that teaches you how to block and breathing.
I feel like you should be keeping this on the
You-
outside.
He's going to cheese.
Maybe
What?
not?
No, you're right. I've been practicing with just my fists.
Yes, you're not just
So it's-
punching anymore. You've got these.
Dropping training, I shouldn't do that right now.
Use that. But I can.
That's when you say, hey.
Okay, so you're going to guard.
Try. Don't hit me too
like
hard.
I do. With the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Punch at me.
So, you know?
I need to see this.
Obsidian.
Okay, no, I
also
can't do it.
A more fragile
Um,
thing. I can somewhat move it, but it's not really worth me making things out of it. Although,
Okay.
in a pinch,
I'm going to
making
pretend I know how
something
to use
standard
this.
Has saved me once or twice.
So what you're saying is,
Okay, I'm going to pretend I know how to use this, okay? So if I come out, you need to block outwards with that hand.
absorb other
Yeah.
materials and turn them
Yeah.
into my own. And depending on that
Don't hit me, because it will kill
I'm
my
not-
fucking arm. But
I'm not going to
Fine.
actually hit you, okay? I'm going to do things slowly, so you understand how you need to move. That is what Sensei had me do. Okay?
I know how some of it works now. I mean, here. Ow.
Slowly, nice and slow.
Keep
And when
trying.
after
Do 1, 2. And then this.
Okay.
Alright, do it.
1. No, with
Actually,
your other
this
arm.
leaves you open. Yes. In Tai Chi, yes. Watch.
You would do it with that hand
Do it.
because you can then reach while my guard is this way.
But look. Learn.
Block out, push out.
Do this.
Joke's on you, I'm
Do,
Korean. We
do
love
that.
cheese.
Yes.
You block like this, and then when I have full
You have
range
to reach
twist
across
my
the
hips and
blade.
punch you as hard as possible.
If I am block out and you are pushing out towards me, all I have to do is then bring my blade down on your hand. Block with the other hand, push me away, and punch me in the face.
I guess it is.
Yeah.
There.
I guess it would be.
Yeah, I've heard of pocket sand, but not pocket cheese.
okay, that's
You're right. I would have to think about when I'm gonna punch, but when I get into this position, it allows me to defend from this angle and twist my
You have
hips,
two
so I'd have
arms,
to
which
wait
means
for
that
to-
you can more quickly react. Yes, your defense is not as big as, say, a heavy weapon like this. But you can definitely strike faster in return. So if I bring this out like that, push it out,
That's a spear, by the way. It's not even
and then you punch outwards with that hand, or swing or punch, or however you feel you need to attack me, based on
Only
me.
here's how I'm learning Tai Chi. Okay, and this is what makes sense to me. If I'm doing this, I have no I have this, but it's weak. Oh, it's weak to punch like this because I'm not twisting my hips. But if I block like this, and you manage to pull your blade away, you are correct. I would have cut my arm off. If you move somewhere else, I have full range to step forward and twist my hips and punch you as hard as I possibly can. I think that's what Tai Chi teaches at least. But you're right, like this, I could.
If you push my blade away.
Step in and then twist.
Yes. That is my concern. If you reach across the blade, that means I can very easily come down on your arm, where you are not defended, especially in your elbow, and on the inside of your arm, where you have no armor.
Okay, let's go.
I'm good right now. Yeah, I know. However, drop training does sound fun.
Oh, give it back! You almost stabbed me in the face.
I didn't do shit.
It is pretty cool.
It's, yeah. Okay, well, this feels awkward. Okay, go ahead.
I'm wondering, you look.
I would not be able to pick that up.
Try to.
Let me show you.
Try to step forward or push your weight forward.
Look, this is what I'm learning. Let me. It's stupid. Just pay attention. Okay, I'm sorry. This is dumb. I hate it. This is parting something, the main or some shit. You do this, and this puts you into a position where you can rotate, block with your forearms, and then block with your forearm, and then continue in like this. Then it also leads into a move where you go like this, and you kind of step forward, and then you can again twist. I haven't learned that far, but those are just two poses I learned.
See ya. I am not sure. I'm not as familiar with this. I was only ever taught judo, so. The most I could say is you tried to talk to maybe Rika-chan now, so I'm not sure.
Well,
she
this
did
feels
get back to me, by
awkward
the way.
when I
She said she
deflect-
was happy
I
to try
deflect
to
like
help
this.
you again. If you feel you are ready.
Yeah. Semi-normal after getting shot. I'm trying to.
By the way, I should let you
clear
know.
my mind.
I spoke to Belchan. She told me about her leaving.
Nice.
I spoke to her and she said she is willing to come back for at least a month. Or for a month at most. She wants to see things change, and if things don't change,
That's not something that is changing. That is a mistake that was made, and I can change it in the future. But there's gonna be another one.
I'm sure there will be another one.
I know that.
She wants to
I've
see.
bleeded.
She wants to see you try to change things. She wants to know that you actually care. That is the problem.
People aren't gonna see me on the surface unless I go fucking.
Small things. And I will be sure to point them out if you do. Okay? Just make the changes that you need to. Don't stress out about proving yourself to her. Change.
I have to prove myself to
There.
everyone because all they see is what's on the fucking surface.
No, it does
They're
not.
talking about throwing pocket.
They will see what is on the surface. But that is what they need to see. They need to see you putting the effort in to change things around you. And how things are run at the Mitrak.
Whoa. Cheese be upon thee.
Yeah, but it's not like a special power.
Thank you for talking to them.
I don't know about that. Maybe the cops can't even
I mean,
catch you with that.
can you smell anything?
Just prove them wrong. Same as Carmunder.
Swing me this
them
way.
wrong.
Oh, fuck my comms. Ow, my arm.
It all depends if you, if you have
Go ahead.
the sensories in your head for
I'm sure
smelling.
you'll take to it and try
If you do, then yes.
See?
Oh, wait. That's kind of blunt, right? That's hard light. It's blunt.
Yes.
It's not actually gonna cut.
Interesting if you
Give
make
or
it
take.
appear on other parts
Swing
of
at
your
me.
body, like put it on your
I
legs.
saw a
and your
thing.
kicks, some extra
This way.
Hey, Cruiser.
So I can block. Oh shit! I can block like this, and then wrap my. I think push it up and wrap my arm around it, and then I've got a hold of it, but it not with a bladed weapon.
As long as you grab her wrist and yes, keep her from being able to motion, rotate that joint, and you'll keep the sword steady.
Let me see your wrist.
Whoa.
Flip your wrist over. This way. Catch it. Like this. Like on the outside. Pull it in. Like that? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I'm saying here.
You catch it there.
Attack me with it.
He wants to catch it with his tompa and slide down.
And then I wrap my arm around the blade. I grab it so you can't move, and then I have full attack on you. If it's blunt, I'm not gonna hit you.
Always go for the midsection.
Crystal dinosaur.
Beat up. That we did do
Really?
that.
Not the
Knock
face.
the wind out of somebody.
That's a good point.
People have a... If you go for the face, the upper body has a lot more rotation to move and slide. If you already stopped them, the midsection's not going anywhere without moving their feet completely. If she raises her foot, sweep.
Hi.
Oh, you're wrong. Oh.
People can dodge
Do it.
and
Do
move
it.
their
I've
spine
wanted
like
to
this,
do
yeah?
this one thing this whole time.
But you
Do it
remember
again.
when you were hitting me in the side? And all I could do was this? Or
I
this?
always aim for going under that.
Yes.
I was trying to get you to
Smart.
block low so I could hit you in the head, though.
Exactly. Hitting in the stomach area is nice,
I
but
wrap around, just sweep.
No, okay.
But you're very, very stuck in place.
I tend to be, yes.
I've wanted to knock someone over like that and then just get on.
It is a good idea, yes. I tend to pull.
rather than
pull
hitting
up
somebody once they're down like that,
Daniel wants to meet
it's
you.
better off to completely incapacitate them.
Funny angel man.
Put your foot directly on their chest. Well, I mean, if you're looking to kill somebody quickly and do that way, you have a metal leg. If you really wanted to incapacitate somebody, break something, put your foot directly on their chest, push down on them, as long as you keep your center of gravity. Wrap your foot around their leg, or their hand, grab their arm, and fall backwards onto it. Pull back on it. That way your leg is wrapped around it, and you can break it if you want to. Although, you know, with all the amount of synthetics that you're... I've been watching a little bit, trying to get my hand-to-hand better. Especially with Rika, seeing what she's able to do, just climbing out of nowhere, spinning. It's almost like fighting water.
Someone complimented my kicks recently.
Took one from your pocket.
I did. You managed to actually, like, hit my face with your kick.
Well, I mean, other times.
There's another one with angel wings.
This is my cousin. They're an owl. Come with me. Grab, drag.
Okay.
Perfect for throwing.
We're lucky you are injured.
Okay, so just so you know, not all
You know, I
kitsune.
could block with this leg.
Well,
Could I?
not all.
I mean, you said it hurts when things hit it, right?
Are kitsune, but all
It
kitsune
has
are
sensors.
foxes.
Could you
It
disable
has
that?
it's
So if
connected
you
to
see
my
somebody
nerves,
with a
so.
foxtail, that's not necessarily a kitsune. It might
No,
just
but
be
this
an
is
animal
temporary pain. It's not real. It would just hurt.
All pain is temporary.
And not all animal
All
wings
pain is in your mind.
angels.
This one's not real.
feathered.
This one's not gonna like make me die.
Okay, I'll try my
But I
best to
understand.
recognize.
I see what you mean.
It's more of a you let them introduce themselves rather than just saying, "Oh, look, an angel."
Thank you.
Another social skill I gotta work on. Oh, great.
For later? Why?
One at a time, but you know, just
What's happening later?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I cut your leg off.
I was joking. Or I did kick out a guy's sword once. He was using it to defend.
Do you ever kick with your middle leg?
No, it actually puts me off balance really bad. I can't. It actually hurts.
Have you ever thought about changing materials?
No. but like I'm like actually bad with it.
Sorry, excuse me.
Cause
Well, yeah, but you
it's just I feel like I'm
eventually
gonna
can
fall.
save
But
up
with-
enough money to get some upgrades. That's why it's not a weak point.
I may give myself a new knife one day. All I got is my
Like,
big ass
we had
pistol.
Esso, who has that metal leg, and it actually can be fired, and he shoots his leg off. You were saying, Chris?
I think I'm forgetting how to knife.
What's that? There's something around Sakoto's body. What is it?
Usually not.
Barrier.
That's her form of
Pepto-Bismol.
science.
Some of these are a little
One of them.
finicky.
Yeah, it's just a finicky bitch.
Hmm,
Oh, I got it.
one of many.
Protects me.
You know,
So it's
The
something
bolts
similar to
that
what I have.
Yes. I saw you do something very
Am I
similar.
needed for anything further?
Same here. Aside from
Mostly
Call an
not.
ambulance,
If anybody's
but
gonna
not
do
for
training,
me.
I'll make sure they use the training materials, so that way there's no injuries.
Alright. Going out to dinner, so.
I still like this part of the knife.
Nice. Necropolis?
Hey, if you
So that
No,
makes you,
with Mocha.
sharpish. You can
Ah,
sharpen it.
alright.
Welcome to
Well,
join us if you want
Because
to.
of the way it's pointed, it works like a
Mm.
curved knife, more crushing.
you know, maybe
Ow!
going to a certain location.
Forced hurt.
I don't know, she didn't say where.
I'm listening to anime music again.
Alright, well,
I have to.
if you do want to shoot me the coordinates, I could, as long as it's
Ah.
not something I'm intruding on.
After getting my ass handed to me,
I
I feel
missed it,
like
you
I
have to
should
do it
watch
again.
every lesson.
You should, yes.
Sakoto, so I'll get back.
Jeez.
The thing with him is that he's
Just
more
wanted to wish you luck
strength
on
in
your training.
defense.
Keep
I'm
Weren't
more
ready.
speed
Interesting
in
moves you got.
defense.
Looking forward to see how.
You're much faster than me.
I-
Sort of like
I was
Rika.
not.
Thanks.
Something one of my
More
friends.
agile.
Hello, Ashura-san.
You gotta be
It's
ready.
supposed to be hard to hit. It's kind of
Howdy.
Exactly. Well, with me,
You've
you'll
been gone
learn,
for too
Well, let me
long.
interrupt
defense
training.
and
I've been
resilience. With her,
a little
you'll
bit
learn
recovering.
patience, because you
I mushed
probably
my
be able to
arms.
hit her, go
Talk and
at
train.
her
I heard.
speed and
I'll sit over
stature.
here.
Anyways,
Oh, great.
That's one thing I want you to
Besides,
teach him.
I don't.
jeez.
Keep making him throw punches until he gets tired. Exactly.
What the hell did you just throw?
It was
Referee
cheese.
taught
Jeez.
you mostly
He throws-
about the whole defense first.
You know
What?
you know, like the little ones that you pull out of the,
Hey, look
the
at me,
plastic?
look at me.
Your attacker have the aggression.
Look at me.
What you did with
Yeah?
me today was
Jeez.
not having patience.
What?
Aggression.
You were ready.
Without knowing your
Throws
opponent's
cheese at
next
people.
move first, you have no idea if he was
You
an
throw
enemy
cheese
crypto
at
leaf
people's
or-
faces.
Yes.
This was a lot easier when I was in the wasteland. But
Seems
yeah,
like a
I
lot of
got
people
it.
there didn't know how to fight.
Watch, hey Sakoto.
And if they did,
A lot of things are more
Jeez.
poor
straightforward.
fighting etiquette.
Yeah.
Military here, you have to have some sort of
Got something on
finesse.
your arm.
Yeah.
learning
Do it again.
strategy. Not everything you're going to face out there will
Oh, I
unleash
missed.
is going to be something that you can just.
Jeez.
Got it.
Do it again.
Yeah.
I dare you.
He hit you with the
That's a good
cheese too.
example. Say you
Kanto
take me.
might want to do.
I'm not gonna make it easy for you to hit me. And you're gonna tire yourself out.
Oh,
because I
that-
have
Brain
Not
cheese.
what I thought.
He tried to throw the cheese at me.
does nothing.
Brain cheese.
You didn't even make it that time. What the heck?
Wonder if that guy can stand up to one of my punches, huh? That blue
Oh.
guy.
Ashura,
Hello.
possibly.
How well do you know how to use one of those?
Not at all.
Ashura definitely
He
can.
keeps just
I
throwing.
was using it to help him.
We jump in
practice.
the ring if you want.
Fine,
I don't
then.
know a whole lot, but a friend taught me a little bit a while back. A few basic cuts and stuff.
I love my dagger.
I want to see how big this is compared to a katana.
And I. Oh.
It's
That is a very big sword.
about the same, actually.
Which would be something similar to.
Eviscerator chainsword. Something from my realm.
Oh.
The funny thing is, it's actually a priest weapon. Well, I inherited from a priest, so.
Oh.
Get out there and win that fight.
Yeah, sure.
Hamski-san.
I'm gonna
You're sliding.
probably tell Mocha to leave without me.
Okay, that's
You're
nice.
sliding.
I'm sliding? Fuck.
Yeah, I know that. You have to actually think about that now.
You must have. You must have done
No,
that
I
to me
didn't.
when
You
I
didn't
wasn't
do
looking.
anything. You have to.
Yeah, you did.
You have to
Yeah,
be conscious
did.
of
You
that now,
did that.
Hamsky.
I hate you.
Otherwise, the inside of your hand is gonna yell at you.
Give you an analysis, Ashura. Currently, he's able to take on Evan at level 3
Oh.
for the last few minutes,
You-
not break the shield completely.
This does.
Okay.
This does have the
I'm
advantage over a
one-handed,
sword of
so-
actually being a, well, saw,
What's
chainsaw, sword, chainsword.
But does that not make it harder to cut through things quickly and cleanly?
I need to get used to this. Oh, one-handed is awful.
Yeah, their sharpness
God.
is actually
People
true.
don't expect
It's a
that
common
little-
weapon, actually. Sure, it's a bit higher maintenance, but
Yeah.
back home,
Maestro,
these things are so common, the maintenance has
you'll be
become
fine.
easier.
I'm enough
Of course,
of a
not back
Yoda.
home, so fuck.
Ashura's not gonna get hurt. Ah. Well,
I told Mocha.
Athena, please raise her.
I
It
still
sucks
have
not
my
here.
pants.
Oh, hey, I'm about to fight.
Excuse me?
Don't hurt yourself over it.
Though for the most part, fighting, I think I'm best with my bayonet. I'm perhaps more bayonet fighting, actually.
Yeah, that's one of my moves.
I'm just gonna say fuck every ball.
Hello, Hezekiah.
You should think about this.
Right behind you.
Hang in there.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Don't worry. If you ever do anything in here, the training room prepares itself, so people can go as hard or as they want, and this place will repair
We also
itself.
have our medics on station, so if anyone
Yeah,
wants to
medic. What is our medic
Right now it's more
today?
part of defenses. They're both for defense. Not hitters, but I don't feel like crazy.
Oh, just got punched in the face. Ooh.
Get him, Ashra.
Ooh, that was just like a downward strike in the nose or something. Ooh.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, do this, and then.
I have found my sitting head place.
Well, I still wouldn't want to do that.
What?
I mean, that's not bad. It's rough when you're fighting against something that has more range than you.
Well,
But
Ashura,
he
you know what
doesn't
you
want
have to do
to.
now.
Generally, the idea is that you want
No,
to.
Ashra, don't do it! Yeah, I think Betty just left when she said goodbye to us.
Saya?
I know, but I'm still gonna say it here. I don't care.
It's fine,
Part of the dick.
Is it
here for once?
and slay and me. It's fine.
Guys, it's hard.
Every time. What happens when you take off your shirt? You have less range.
My lion cowl is sick as
I don't.
Am I dense?
Thanks for the energy.
I gotta watch this anime fight. Oh
Am
my
I experiencing dense
Your
vibes?
jacket instead.
Oh my god. Oh.
Your jacket.
Owie.
Power move.
This thing is
Ooh,
also
good, he's
armor.
inside.
Teach.
I want to peek in room.
In a way, this jacket is also armor, and it's.
Oh my god.
Jacket.
Why are they stripping? Just why are they stripping?
The Macho Man thing.
It's a Macho Man
Like,
fight.
what does that mean? You don't need to strip. You take away your
They just want to
attraction.
show off their muscles.
Threw it at you. You know what I didn't throw that?
I actually can't believe I'm complaining about this. Yeah, no,
It's not necessary when you're fighting.
It's hard with two different advantages. You're like, I believe in you.
This armor has the largest swords I've seen back home.
Wow.
More crusaders style swords.
That's gonna put your head on a swivel.
This is good because it's got the double
Not a
edged blade.
pushover. That's what people keep thinking.
Fraser, you can't just throw wild punches against Ashura.
In all honesty.
He may look big and slow, but
Sakoto.
he's been in combat for a far longer time.
Yeah,
How are you
thanks.
doing?
His punches really hurt, you know.
No shit! I spar with him!
My shield is barely holding off any punch.
He's put a crack in my wall to give you an,
Maybe he's going.
I'm not.
He and I have sparred so many times throughout our fucking time here, so. Uh-oh.
Be careful with your wrist there, Crazy.
Oh!
Oh!
Holy shit! I'm so glad I moved.
That counts.
I just moved.
That counts.
Ashra. He's out. Ashra.
Training.
You didn't hold back, did you? And I'm glad to see you're feeling your arms are better.
Far than a train.
Do you need healing there,
I mean,
Fraser?
spars and training is kind of the same thing. You
Knock
learn
the window
something.
out of you.
You
Let him help you up. Come on.
Hopefully he learns.
Especially for your Ashra, how are your arms still?
Better than one.
Come on, bud. Back to normal.
There we go.
Good.
Knock the wind out of him.
Because I can let Zoc and Saga fucking beat you up. Yeah, what?
You can still use the other one
Jeez.
do something.
Take a breath.
I'll get
drink
ice.
some water.
Don't make me.
Are you holding up,
Jeez.
Melts the cheese. Come here.
Saya, not your hand. Come on. Saya, come on. Don't.
Everything is okay.
For future references,
Can't believe she melted the cheese.
some of our agents are.
Damn.
How do I put this?
She shouldn't melt the cheese before she
Well
smacks
trained.
him with it. She should melt it mid-hit.
Ashra, Slade,
Because then guess what? The
all of
cheese
that
melts
you
on them
probably
instead
want to
of
spell
her and her
lightly
hand and on
before
down her
trying to,
gauntlet. It's gross. And then you smell like
go
moldy
punch the
cheese.
button.
Stuff is sticky. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have cheese residue on you, it's gonna become moldy.
It's
gonna smell bad.
She gets home.
I'm wash your dealing with too.
Than I am dealing with cheese.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're related to that one who throws salt at you. So
Easier on the recruits.
I was.
Recruits.
I
was going easy.
Uses
Don't they like
I know you
shoot
did.
salt or is it like? Yeah.
I
So-
know
sodium.
I sent him to the ground.
Sodium answer.
To aim him that way next time.
Didn't you get him trapped in one of your walls?
Mancer of sodium.
Yeah, but I didn't crush him with.
Yeah,
I'll remember
I
that
don't
for
get it.
later.
None of us
It's
get
great.
it because no one in the house uses
great.
salt except for them.
That's awesome. They had to get it from
Ice or
somewhere.
electricity. Ice cream.
If you want to hand him like a
dad had
vitality
some
potion or
unknown-
something.
What the heck?
Good.
Yes, let me go grab
Money doesn't work for him. And no medications, remember.
Glad to see
Silence.
your
I know. Because
fucking.
No. I think he's gonna walk into a wall.
No.
No, he's taking a sip.
Very entertaining.
That was.
It's great.
This is what happens. You and me just seem to have that.
I also
fucking
thought it was gonna
fight
run
on the
Chaotic
wall.
around here now and then.
You know what surprises me?
We just finished most of the training.
Also,
With all the crazy tech and stuff
me,
we see
Zoc,
in
and
this
Saga have
realm,
already talked about shit.
y'all don't have chainsaws that often.
We're helping you with
You want to?
that.
And he's
I
down.
think
Yes,
it's
we're
just
helping you with that.
He's just taking a nap. He probably
They're
shouldn't
not
if he
always
has a
the most
concussion.
effective because
got hit
while
pretty
they
hard.
tear through things, you gotta hold it against something for it to tear through.
Sent Dr. Val to
Like
grab him
a
up.
regular sword, which just makes a clean cut. Chain swords are better against things that have
Tansky,
thicker
I heard you
skin
wanted
and
to do morning
armor
training.
and whatnot, but if you're just looking for clean cuts
I have one arm right now.
and to be quick with it,
And
then
one leg.
Not
But I
now,
did
but your
like
morning
that one,
training.
the first
Yeah,
fight.
these
I'm
things
schizo.
take a while to cut through,
Yeah.
but damn it, they're
Look down.
effective. Useful.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
What the fuck?
it just
Yep.
really depends.
Your
It's all a
robot
matter
lights
of
sometimes
choosing the
when-
right tool for the right
malfunctioning.
job, you know?
I mean, if anything,
I've been here a
cut,
really long time. I'll be right back.
just take the bayonet off my sword.
He's
my
running.
gun, like a short
There
sword.
he goes.
Yeah, you
Time
could.
now. Alright. I'll see you when you get back. When I get back home.
Jab.
And the bayonet might be, if you
Yes.
handle the
Take care.
bayonet, it might be better if you get caught
We'll watch
in
a
really
movie.
close quarters.
Explode a bit
The
more of the
chainsword's
mind
long
space.
and husky.
I won't tell you much because it is
Alright.
his space, so that is private to him.
Understood.
I am wondering if certain representations within the mind are perhaps dangerous, because for instance there was water there, and the water was very,
No, stop that.
you say,
Uh,
rough.
Turbulent?
Not sure what that means.
It means they were choppy. They were moving constantly.
Big
flowing.
waves. Big waves.
The upper
I am
planes.
wondering what would have happened if we had
Bright.
fallen in this water. If this is some sort of
Very bright.
representation
I
of the
assumed
mind.
it was sunny.
I was gonna take a
Surprise
shot
cheese
and then she walked over there.
There are locations of night, though. The Silver Sea.
It could be.
So I have been
Shines.
successful
I
in
don't know.
Never goes down.
imagining myself
Every plane
differently
has its own beauty.
inside
its own
and
different
sort of
type of beauty.
dictating my
There's a
feelings
plain
there.
of mountains, of snow.
Being able
Cold.
to
There's Arcadia.
change yourself in someone else's space.
Pure
I,
silver.
And there was the
the
thing
god never
inside
fails me.
the,
This is meant for
one
climbing,
was,
but I can.
okay,
I
somehow.
can whack someone with
And
it.
many more.
I've always heard. I've always heard stories
dagger.
and rumors of like
I managed to make it
the
for a short while.
planes above are potentially different for every person who goes. Always
he
finding your
has
paradise.
spoken about this before, about being able to create things, and I thought it
Yes.
was more literal.
Are you talking
Taking things in the mind space and then turning them into something else.
So I don't cause a really bad wound.
I'm thinking it is
Yeah.
not
Yes,
like
if you
so
are
literal in the
granted
sense. It
passage,
is more based on your focus, on your mind.
pure. You will move on.
Sort of just willing it, I guess, into being,
I'm
sort of
assuming
like I do with
the
other things. It
realm
makes sense now that
between
I
those that
have done it once.
Are from there and those that
But,
pass on there is
you know,
slightly different.
I had never done this before and did not think it was so
Nirvana
literal.
is different.
Non-literal.
It molds to your shape.
Well,
What you
if
believe
you
in.
wanted to train, we can enter mine.
And what you see will be that.
Only if you're
Not sure what
comfortable.
we'll find that's worth
Trying to
it.
Kick me in the back of the
Of
head.
course.
It's
I
not
mean, you've been
so much
deeper in
that-
looking at my memories, so.
Well, yes, but
And like if I got the
as I
chance
have
to
noticed,
go there, mine would
once
certainly
you're in the
be
mind
a
space, your mind is more
calmest,
open to
peaceful
me,
place on
and
earth.
it is more
Don't
just
break your leg,
seeing
you only
things.
got
It is
one
not
good
me
one left.
necessarily just
This one's good.
pushing
Good
through
image.
and trying to find them. It is more
Or no.
just
I will tell you
they are
this.
there. I can see them plainly as
One's
they are.
nirvana is rarely what they think it is.
Unties.
Hi.
There are
Most
Or
are
you just leave them
surprised.
loose.
things in there,
Oh.
in here,
Happily surprised.
that obviously
It's always nice.
Is
I won't
like a stick.
openly share what that is. But
thin.
if you were to see them,
But it was a
don't mind.
curiosity, and obviously
So everything
with
is
the
there.
imagining, I
for
will
a reason.
not
the upper
judge
planes
as
doesn't
best I
come
can.
around too often.
Hmm.
I felt it was a nice change.
All
to
things are
have.
part of what makes me. So
And even
I'm
I
open
do
to
not know the
sharing.
full picture.
Given it's a vast plane, I'm certain there's
Yeah,
probably very
anyways,
few
training
who
would be
probably do.
nice.
training
There is a
morning.
single brain cell between the two of them.
That's what you think. There's
Even though I'm sure it's
three.
much bigger than
What?
And they all only get to hold one at a
the whole
time.
plane. It's like here on Earth, no one really knows the whole picture of the planet itself.
So regular training in the
Spend
morning.
their whole lives trying to do that.
I'm pretty sure Krazer might
And
show
still
up,
miss
so
something.
can have you train with him a little bit.
I would like to.
Wise words.
Find any
yes.
similarities.
We have already found a similarity
Fun
in the barrier
exploration
that you
and learning.
create. Although I am unsure if mine stacks up to
Could
his.
that be your nirvana?
I know my punches don't
Oh.
equal his.
I think that is definitely certain. It took a good amount of force for me to stop his punch, and for me to
Fun
cast the
thought.
spell at the same time.
Hmm.
Barrier-wise, his
First you must get
might
there.
stand up to yours, but his mental
Well,
isn't there like yours is
Hopefully,
to
as
withstand
much as
keeping
I'm sure
it.
it would be wonderful to go there. I don't plan to go there for at least
know.
another 80 years or so.
Suppose we'll have to see.
Of course.
Hmm.
Just don't do anything too bad. Until then.
Generally don't plan to.
We're fucking stupid.
What's wrong?
Generally, if I've done anything bad, I tend to try and right those wrongs.
Yes, Krazer.
I stake this claim tonight.
Good.
One day, when I become stronger, you know, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh,
And I wait for that day. Like most of the other agents, being able to knock me down, knock me over, or beat me.
What training? What do you do?
That's what it's all about. You're able to do that.
I
I have
am
complete
a
faith in your
deva.
capabilities on the field.
An angel.
Hold on.
Guardian, you could say.
Train for that day.
Like the old,
God, look at their
source of
their
guardian
bonding.
angels, or
It's not
is
gonna be
it
easy.
something very specific that you do?
Remember,
I'm
I'm
expected.
gonna knock you down 100 times.
Precisely, like those tales.
Don't
I guard a land
ever
called
waver.
Throne.
You're gonna
It
want
is on
to.
this plane, in
I'm
fact.
joking.
I'm gonna tell you something. Every time you get a no, and you lose,
I have a feeling that might be the
don't
place
hold on to
Saya
those.
said she went to that was very beautiful and wished I could
It's
visit.
too heavy to carry. Let them go.
It is very beautiful.
You're
It's
going to
a place
lose
lost
a
in
lot.
time. The people there are
Now,
accustomed.
somebody I
The
should
rest
talk
of the
to.
world has left them behind. But they are
Clue.
useful,
Giant bee woman.
I think.
Yes, I believe there was paperwork on her.
I believe in you. You've got it in your heart, kid.
I'll be
Peace and
free right after this if
holding
you
still
want
to a time.
Gonna be leaving.
If everyone's able to.
Kick his ass and pound him.
Maybe
I
one
think
day
he likes you.
progress further.
Whoa, you spicy.
Uh-oh.
Schmovin'. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh no, do we lose him in
Shooting
time?
with your brain?
Oh no.
Yes.
Wait,
I'll
live. Simba.
Cool.
Simba.
I gotta learn how to do that. How do
He
I
just
do
started
that? I wanna
talking
do
about a
that.
place lost in time. And
Would you like to?
Flux is taking
He
chaos.
got
I
lost
might-
to
Rest in
time.
chaos.
I mean, that would be good for getting around.
Bliss.
Well, I can
I hope he's not lost in chaos.
help
while
you do
everything
this
comes back
for
to
about an
order
hour.
for him.
That's how long it lasts.
Catch you later, Doc.
See you later.
I'll see you around.
Okay, hold on.
I
So
don't
what?
think
You
he can
mean?
Good luck in
survive
your
long.
journey, Crazer.
Do crazy brain stuff.
You'll be fine.
You can slide like I do.
Wow.
It's like ice
that
skating.
was
Of course I'm gonna
Huh.
succeed. I'm gonna
scarily
kick his
intense.
ass.
Oh.
Can you tell what the family morals are?
I just hope I'm there to
Interesting.
see
You
it.
know, he'll be fine. He'll live.
I'm
None.
surprised about something.
Well,
Given that he's gonna be
That's
teaching
it,
you
damn straight, I
as
just
Yeah,
hope I'm
why
there
not?
to
you
see
don't
it.
wanna fight me.
Do you want to give it a try? Although I suggest
But I
taking
thought
it
she'd
slow
be
at
back
first.
in
Here, when
Cheers,
you
not
made your
come back yet.
declaration, I want to
Okay.
see it
Okay.
fulfilled.
She's having an Ashra talk.
Yeah,
Her
go for
coming
it.
back means I'll see you in an
lovely.
hour.
You're definitely on my list too, you know.
Depends
Don't
on
think
how
I
in
want.
depth the tacos it will become 2 hours. Dog.
Yes,
Sure if that's a
I've
good thing or a
had
bad
That
moments
is
where
such a
I
reflex
will.
that I need to
He means
absolutely
me, I'm not
annihilate.
Okay.
Oh
my
no,
God.
you're fine.
Anyways,
I teach.
Alright.
If you need to
Correct.
walk,
What you're doing. You're
just
correct on.
See you
think
later.
about walking. You kind of have to do it manually now, otherwise you sort of
Like I
just keep
said
sliding.
before, I'm not like the others.
Okay.
But otherwise, just sort of imagine yourself sliding on
You and I
on
are
a big
definitely fighting.
ice skate thing. Yeah,
Mm.
you can push,
Okay.
push off.
Whoa. Whoa.
Be sure to catch yourself.
I wasn't ready for it.
Hi. I look forward to it.
I apparently
My
killed one by
mind's how
calling
is
out
going
to
to
you.
evolve, and I look forward to
That's
it
a
big
shame.
time.
Yes.
Wait until I start saying my own name.
And what's very nice is that
Just turned around and saw you.
you
and
can
just
go up and
randomly in the middle of
downstairs
talking.
pretty
What's
smoothly.
doing? They just died.
Really?
Although gravity is still a thing. You have the momentum.
Oh no, go deal with that metaphor.
So if you go downstairs, be sure
Alright,
to
alright.
try to stop yourself.
Okay. Got it.
Metaphors,
Okay.
mate,
Alright.
not something anyone needs to
Think
know.
about it. Think about it.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Oh god.
They zoom.
Oh, dear fuck.
You know, it's a little loud.
You going back to the garden?
Yeah, it's way too loud here.
Okay.
You just punch air and fall?
No, she bumped me. Hey, May, watch where you're
Oh.
skating.
Sorry, getting used to this still.
Look, I get it. It's cool. It's very interesting, but maybe watch your damn direction next time, will ya?
May.
Still trying to figure out how to stop.
This man just got.
Oh, that was my nose. That was my nose.
Another bad mistake.
Let me. You want help?
You got.
What are you doing?
I don't know if that's a great idea. If
Do you
you're
know my
still
arm?
To walk?
non-frictiony.
Then you'd better remember how to walk.
Want help?
No.
Go over there.
I'm
office,
fine.
Upstairs.
There's nothing wrong with accepting help. You know?
Oh, you got it? Oh, whoa, no. Think about walking.
Ouch.
See, this is good for meditation training, so you can learn to focus on one thing at a time.
This is cruel.
We can step so let me know.
Oh.
Yeah, wait.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Can we go to the garden already?
Take your baby crazy. We've already got enough running in.
Good evening.
Didn't expect to see you up here.
I'm leaving.
Stop leaving.
I don't want to hurt myself.
Did apply for this place?
I did remember you mentioning about that a while back.
Oh, well,
I'm glad you
greetings.
pulled through.
I can't move. This is impossible.
The giggle out.
You have to think about walking.
Is it all gone?
Sure, it's gone.
Are you like training me or something?
Yes.
You son of a bitch!
See? Think about walking like this.
Fucking damn it.
Did you slide
Giggles
my
are never
fucking-
gone. They're just contained temporarily.
Exactly. You put a lid on the giggles, and then eventually they come back, and they're worse
No.
because now you're overflowing with them, and then just
As I
gets
see
worse
it,
and worse and worse.
Or when
I
you think
flip
yours
comes
are
around.
gone, suddenly someone provides you a share of theirs.
I don't know what that does.
Like that.
You know what? I was gonna grasp onto you, but it doesn't do
Just
anything.
like that.
I could have totally pushed you.
Just easy as that.
I'm angry.
I would have pulled you with me.
Angry, you
Kind of.
sound
No, I wouldn't have.
Not if I duck.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not going to do that
I
now.
don't think I will.
I'm not that mean.
Oh, my apologies.
If you need it to stop, let me know. I can undo it. I can take it off.
Yeah.
Oh, right to the wagons. Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a less
But
than
the good
ideal
thing
way
they're
there.
all, good thing they're all blunt.
Yeah, but still, even if.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, the pile.
I'm not a baby.
Do you want me to take it off? I was being a bit mean.
No. If
You
this will
sure?
help me with my mind, I will focus on walking
Hmm.
instead of sliding everywhere.
You have to stay calm and stay focused. If you want me to take it off, though, just let me know, okay?
No.
That kind of person.
Hold on.
I'm sure you have a good reason.
Alright, so how do I walk while this thing's going on? Again?
You think about walking, see? Think about walking. One step in front of the other.
Oh yes, 100%.
Then when you want to do otherwise,
Sparring going on, so everyone wanted to watch.
I could smell it. I could smell the anger.
We had
frustration.
We had Hezekiah training someone,
Here.
and then we had. And then we had Sakoto and Hamsky were doing some light training.
oh, okay.
Oh, I see him.
Ugh.
She's getting really good at
I'm
that
good.
ability.
I was trying to spin you.
And is this one of those things where you just need to like clear mind, focus?
Focus on
kinda-
walking.
Okay.
Take a step. One step.
Sakoto.
Into the other. Yes. Oh.
God damn it, you fucking moved.
Although I seem to lack a few attachment.
God, I feel like a baby learning to walk.
No, you're a baby learning to slide. You already know how to walk. Don't think about it like that. You already have the knowledge in here. You're just used to it. It's as easy as breathing. You have to remember how to breathe.
Don't tell it to Dylan. You should take that as a personal challenge.
I forgot to go visit them today.
Who, Dylan?
Yeah. I think they said the shop opened today.
It did.
Had to go
It
buy
was
some
open.
things.
If you want me to take it
Yeah,
off by the
I
way,
slept
again.
through.
You can go by there any
I'm ready.
time. It's just if you
No,
want to
I
go down
kind
there
of.
during
It's like a
more
challenge. I want to learn, you know.
open hours, shall we
Okay.
say? That would be the time
Just
to do it.
keep in mind it will wear off
Wanted to
after
go
about
by
an
during
hour.
Some open hours to
I can only make you
peruse and,
slippery for so long.
Get their personal opinion on some joke items.
Ah,
Why did-
yes.
why?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know you do.
I'm trying to slide you.
I'm not sliding right now. See?
Now,
Ow!
third party in this entire ordeal.
Mocha said third
Careful!
parties are allowed, they're never targets.
So here's the thing. My fun little friend. Third parties cannot be targeted, which is fine and dandy, and they can be hired, which is fine and dandy.
I feel like I can't.
Keep that in mind.
If I think about walking, it gets out. It stops the thing.
Yes.
The thing that she got me with first was weird.
What's she issue with? I'm curious to see what she decided to go
What if I
with
think
first.
about sliding while I'm midair?
Always
Well,
seeing
you,
something out of the corner of my eye.
you don't. Nothing happens. You're still falling in midair.
They talked about that one. I was like, that feels a bit more advanced. Once you start making
If you're going to ask me if I know how to make you fly,
that's a bit much.
I don't.
I think they went that because the ice started it off, and the first one was
fair
especially
enough.
for kitsunes who are very fond about their appearance. On both of their doors when they went to rooms, when they grabbed it, it jolted them and made all their hair poof out. On hair and tails.
You're doing good.
They were
Just stay
big
focused.
poof balls. So
I don't want to touch that. That would make me a mess. I would literally be walking static.
oh yeah, it was a nice talk. Gave their hand. Yeah, make your hand a little tingly, but all your hair just goes right on end.
On the plus side, though, if you throw me down a hallway, I'd clean it with just my
Oh.
tail.
When do I learn how to cut a rock in half
Welcome back.
with my mind?
Flames took me for a moment.
Well, I am the one who does things with their mind.
I guess.
I don't think I
I
can
want
cut
to
a
use
rock in
my.
half.
Shiloh was screaming no.
I want to use my
as you pooped.
mental
She was
fortitude
just talking about a
to
place that was locked in time, and then it took them.
blow someone up. That'd be great.
The irony.
I don't know. I'm tired. I'm exhausted mentally.
Okay.
I am Remiel.
Maybe we should stop then?
Good to meet you. Ludric.
Don't want you to hurt yourself,
Yeah.
that's all I care.
Okay. Oh, they're back.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
Oh.
Excess energy.
They released him and let him come back.
Better?
Yeah, I guess.
Lovely.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
We are
go rest or
not
something.
good. Oh, happens.
Excuse me, I think I'm also gonna wander the keep for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'll
was
wander
just
back this way.
thinking that, as a matter of fact,
Live.
I might
I
join
do a
you.
lot of free running and
I may
stuff
need to
like
stay
that,
there if
so
it happens again.
just kind of like figuring out.
Possibly one day.
Oh, I see. Kinky decided to go bye-bye.
Ooh, stairs. Okay. I saw Sakoto around here. You know where she is or where she went?
Well, she can't be invisible, so if she's around, she doesn't want you to find her, you won't, but I didn't see her come out here.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to find her to let her know that I think we can turn this off now.
I think she's over there,
Oh.
actually.
Far
over there.
Hi.
Could hear you. Okay.
Better? Thanks.
It's all
Yeah,
about
yeah.
stuff.
It's really cool.
I look forward
In
to it.
any
Do you
sense.
perhaps know where I could get
See you later,
house arrest?
Shiloh.
I can talk to my mom about letting you borrow the guest room for a bit if you want. Until you
I
find a
would
place
hate
of your
to
own while you're down here.
Intrude.
It's okay, we're like a Hathaway house sometimes.
You know, if we played baseball, I can put him in the outfield. That'd be great.
I'll take you up on that offer.
I was thinking about a company baseball game and inviting Ramiel. Make a really good outfielder. I don't know why.
Is he a new recruit or something?
Oh, definitely not, no. He's not a fighter.
A lot of us shouldn't be, but here we are.
You okay?
He's not an angel that fights, but
Yeah, I'm fine.
he knows a few spells here and there. He's mostly a guide.
Thanks for that. It was really fun.
Of course.
In any sense. I appreciate you letting me know. It's good to know these things. And just know that if you...
I think I'll be heading out of here soon, so if I don't see you again, then...
But if you need anything
Bye.
in particular, I'm pretty sure most agents
See you at
will
work
help you,
later?
especially if you need to get out of areas.
Or
Just know that you're not
tomorrow,
fighting alone.
honestly. I have a feeling a
been
lot of
easier
people
running
are going
off
to need to say a lot of things tomorrow at the warehouse where
Considering
people
it's
tend
not
to
very
communicate
well-known,
their
so-
Oh, yeah.
concerns and
And
issues with
out of the way of the Feywild.
business, so
Understandable.
And you need some.
I will
I
try
almost
to be
forgot
there
about the
and
warehouse.
make
get
certain I'm
access,
listening to
depending on who you
everyone.
know.
It's still very new, yes.
Which makes it easier for me to hide in.
Alright, well
Although
then.
it has left
Bye,
me with a
Sakoto.
faint, musty
Bye, Riff.
smell.
I mean, understandable. I've heard that Jasmine helps.
It does, but I think it repels some of them, so they don't like it very much. I can't wear it until I leave Necropolis.
True.
Although I feel like somebody's
Just-
standing behind me, and I don't want to further this conversation more than necessary.
It's perfectly fine. But whatever you need in Necropolis, feel free to finish. Yes.
I did want to actually speak to you a little more privately myself, if possible.
Of course,
I can
I'll be free.
Wait for you
I can
to-
shelve what I have aside.
No,
It
please
doesn't matter.
finish.
I'm gonna go. No, I've said everything I need to.
Alright. If you need any more information to hand over to me, feel free. Alright. Did you want to talk anywhere in particular?
Not really. Has to do with things that have happened recently. your opinions on things that have already happened and things I am worried are to happen in the future. I think I could use some advice.
What's your first worry?
How do I be a better leader when I don't know how to do things myself?
Continue failing.
Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean?
No leader is made great without failure. Try. Put yourself in positions, obviously not ones that are going to be harmful, but put yourself up for the position. If somebody needs to be led, take that position, lead, put yourself out there more. Learn from the mistakes of others more. Be around people who call themselves leaders, and when they fail to do something, understand where they failed and why they failed. Success isn't something that you can create, but you can foster it. Give somebody the tools to succeed, to build it themselves. I can't make you successful, but I can teach you the steps to become successful. Prepare yourself. When you wake up in the morning, make sure you have everything that you need ready, accessible. That's your first step.
Okay.
Wherever you are, take note of it. Where you're at is territory that you're in. Take control of it. Don't let things slip by. Be vigilant throughout the entirety of your day, especially of those you oversee, those who are around you.
Okay.
It's daunting, having to run around, keep track of every little thing, every person. Sometimes you feel like you're being split into many different directions all at once, but it takes getting used to. Remember also to rest.
I suppose that makes sense.
Can't overload yourself all the time. Remember to stay in control. In all aspects of what that means. Control of yourself, control of the situations. Use the tools you have at hand, which is why it helps to understand those who are underneath you and the skills they possess. It's also good to know their weaknesses, to know what they can't handle.
Okay.
Case in point, I wouldn't send you in to handle a bunch of synthetic units. If I had somebody that was, say, more capable of dismantling, you're better off suited for stealth or for humanoid targets. Sure, you can push them over, but I have other agents who are more well suited to work with that sort of thing. Have a good one.
I guess I just don't know if I'm ready for something like that. And I'm worried that I'm going to mess it up and, people get hurt, and I don't want that to happen. I want people to keep getting hurt in my life.
You never know if you're ready. Nobody stands behind you and says, off you go, you've learned everything you need to. Because you're never going to. I still have lots of things I need to learn. But when the time comes and somebody needs to step up, you'll know. You'll move before you'll need to. Soon enough, you'll be in that position. You'll be standing in the front, giving out the orders that are necessary to keep people alive. You need to have confidence that you can do so. Which is why when it happens, it's when you have confidence in yourself.
I guess I just feel like I'm not there yet. I was surprised when you
I think
all
you're getting
trusted me
there.
to lead that mission into the Feywilds. Especially with Christos mummying there. She is much wiser
That's
than
right,
I
I
am.
need to find Val.
Or even Rosso.
The doctor stepped out for dinner with Mocha.
Oh.
Well, if you want my opinion on that, Lady Crystal, while she is wise, she is a recluse of a sorts when she gets into her work. And as such, she cracks under too much social pressure. So, while she's good to talk to in a conversation, she has knowledge, leadership isn't her strongest suit. She's better off to be ordered, told where to go, what to do, and what areas to guard. She knows her magic very well, but people is not her strongest suit. The same thing with Ro. She doesn't have confidence in herself fully yet. She has confidence in that area, but there were things she didn't know about. And, as I found before, when she questions herself, she tends to let it spiral sometimes and just closes up. Like a flower.
I had not thought of it that way. I just viewed them all as having much more experience than I have. They have been agents for far longer than I have been. Felt strange to...
They've been through
be
their
asked
fair
to
share
lead
of
them.
things.
Even Nyla-san, who I did not know that well. She always seemed so confident in herself.
How much louder is she than you?
I suppose it depends on the day. There are times when she is... I don't want to say emotional, but... when she is... impassioned. She seems louder, but I guess otherwise she is... quiet like I am.
She's also a hunter.
A hunter? What
She knows what her orders. Yes. She takes orders very well and follows them to a key point. But put her in a leadership position, and I don't know if she's ready for that just yet. Now,
Then why
say you
me?
were going out on a hunt mission and targeting something.
What made me ready? I don't understand that.
The Feywilds is a place that is very emotional. It can be. It's a place that can be meant to trick you. A lot of their word games that they want to play, you're very
Sakoto,
astute
how's it
when it
going?
comes to those
We're
things.
outta here.
Take it
Catch
easy,
you in the
I'm gonna
morning
say
for
hey
training.
for a minute.
Morning training?
Yeah, morning
Exactly,
training.
morning training. So get your rest. Catch you in the morning.
morning, yeah.
Probably later in the morning. Because first up is a few of the others, obviously.
I look forward to training with you in the morning.
But I do have to get to my paperwork soon, though. I have stuff bright and early to get to.
Yeah, a morning training. I'll make it.
Point being...
Gotta if you want to
Ashra,
catch up. Be sure.
No,
what makes you qualified for leading missions, do you think?
I am looking forward to it.
Leading missions, let's see.
learning with you.
Here alone, I've got,
I think it's like 4
Yeah.
years-ish of experience.
Looking forward to that too.
Been training with combat enemies and the like for a while. Ever since I can remember.
And in your time training, how many times have you gotten knocked down or had to retake a course?
Get knocked down all the time.
Exactly.
Too many to count.
And yet, if I was to tell you that tomorrow morning you will be in charge of 4 agents in a combat situation. And why are you confident that you'll be able to handle those 4 agents without me telling you which ones?
Because I've fallen down. You learn to adapt and grow with each time.
So who are the 4 agents then?
It doesn't matter. It's a hypothetical. But I'm sure if I put 4 agents under Osha's care, he'll do his utmost to bring them back.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, I guess.
It's what we strive
Teamwork
for.
makes the dream work.
Exactly. As long as I give him the tools necessary to succeed as being the person overseeing him being leadership. I give him the names, I give him the abilities that his agents that he will be taking into the field have, any weaknesses that they have, so he's aware of all the possibilities that can arise. Obviously, once you're in the field, you never know what you're going to meet. But knowing your team, knowing yourself, is the first step to countering the enemy.
Great. Even more socializing.
It could be the difference between life and death.
Yeah.
With time, it's time, Grazer. And it's why I trusted you the most in that situation, Sakoto. You're level-headed, for the most part. If you don't understand something, you seek to understand it. Don't make rash decisions very often, and if you do, they're mostly for your own learning capabilities. You wouldn't run into something without thinking about those who are around you. So, you have other agents around you that are more capable, obviously, for different situations, different scenarios. Everyone fits somewhere. We just need to figure out where that is. Over time. I think it's about time that I put her through more rigorous training scenarios. She's succeeded in most of them. It's time to give her ones that are meant to have a higher chance of failing, but for a good cause. Good learning.
Good fire of the trainings in.
Maybe. Exactly.
One of the deep immersive ones.
Give her enough tools to scrape by, but not enough information for her to actually formulate what she needs unless she's smart about it. I'm going to give you partial information for your next training sim. It's up to you to figure out the pieces that you're missing. And either scrape by barely and succeed, or flop and fail. Which, either or, is perfectly fine. Of course, I prefer you to succeed.
Yes, Sensei.
So basically, she's gonna get some sort of super advanced level type of thing, right?
Super advanced levels, somewhat. It's more like I'm giving her a mission that isn't supposed to be impossible. everything that I put you through in training-wise should be possible to overcome. I think training that is only meant to defeat you and toss you down isn't worth training.
That sounds like destroying someone's pride and stuff.
And sometimes
you gotta take a couple hits to pride.
Break you down to build you back up. Some people need to.
There was,
If it gets me closer. If it gets me closer to kicking your ass, then I'll gladly go about it.
Let me tell you something then.
Of course,
I fought with a
try and
lot of
try.
confidence in our spar today. There was a point in my life where I thought I was invincible, and I got humbled very, very quickly for it.
By a chicken.
You got humbled?
By a
Talk
chicken.
about today?
Yep.
Fighting you, I hit a wall. Fighting him, I ended up being bursted nearly.
He did hit a wall.
Yeah, I definitely got humbled today. I think my mentality
In
took
any
a
case,
hit.
I have paperwork to get a hold of. Sakoto, if you wanted to talk later tonight, I will be in my office. So, if you need anywhere to be, Maddie probably will pop back in. I know she was drawing something earlier, so.
Oh, she left, remember? She wanted to go be with Buster.
Yeah, she went to Buster, but she usually pops back in the morning, so.
Oh, well, of course.
My office is open if anyone needs me, so. But
Yeah. And
I'll
I'll
be
make
doing some
this
paperwork
clear.
for the next few hours.
I'm not like Sakoto, alright? Let's make that clear. And I'm not going to
Every
call you
agent is
master.
I don't expect you to.
Long as we're clear on it. See you later.
Fraser-san. I call him Sensei because he's my teacher. And because he is deserving of that respect. Not because he expects me to. Because I believe he deserves it. Do not think otherwise.
I am going to treat him with a different sort of respect.
So long as you treat him with respect.
I'll earn your respect in any way you see fit, Grazer. I have you at an open challenge. At any point you want to try to punch that wall again, I'll be up for it.
Cool. Great. Then I look forward
Keep
to
that
our next
motivation.
time. You got it. See you later.
Well, I'm heading out in my office. I'll be out for a few hours.
Yeah.
Catch you all in the morning. or
Take it
whenever
easy.
suits you.
Good night, Sensei.
Oh, good night,
And
Sakoto.
then there were two.
Good work today.
Thank you, Sensei.
Take it easy. How you been?
Been doing alright.
Good.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
Been gone a long time.
Been a little bit. Been either, I guess, held up in my room or out.
So I had heard.
My arms kind of noodled for a little while.
I heard you got hurt. Trying to help friends of yours. I hope they're okay.
They more came to help me. It kind of flip-flopped, but I think they were fully cleared by medical a bit before I was.
Either way, it is good to see you.
Good to see you too.
A lot's changed.
What's been
since
new?
you've been gone. A lot of things. I've grown.
Yeah.
Literally.
I don't think so.
What? Yes, I have. Ampersand told
Let's
me
see.
so.
Let's see, you right there. You right there. Maybe a little.
I barely came up past your waist last we were. Well, when I first got here.
I'm fucking with you.
And I'm stronger. And I can punch
Yeah?
harder. And I can slide
Mhm.
better.
I probably still couldn't slide.
I haven't been practicing. But that is okay. We can practice more soon.
I was speed. And then I wasn't.
I've learned a few new things. And I have been on my missions. Trying to improve myself.
Nice.
Good. I got a new job. I work for
Really?
Amskisima.
Nice.
I am on security. I keep people safe. Although I am still learning.
Yeah?
But
I'm proud of you.
They want me to lead, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. And there was an incident recently.
I think you've got the qualities. Come sit with me.
That's what I was asking Sensei earlier. I don't know if I'm ready. The person who I'm more or less replacing, they were well loved by people. Very strong, very smart.
Yeah.
And I worry that perhaps I can't be as strong as them. So I'm a little worried.
Couple years ago now, an agent who is now currently retired talked to me and another agent, and he was talking about passing the torch to us. So that once he left Aegis, you know, as he was a guide to us, we'd be guides to everybody else coming in. It seems daunting. But with time, you do get used to it.
Feel
You
less
learn to
like
fill the shoes left for you.
Have a good evening to the both of you.
You as well.
It feels less like the torch was passed to me and more like it was thrown at me.
Being handed.
It's in Zafira. Zafira is a very scary and dangerous place. And I'm already finding myself asking questions of, you know, do I even know what I'm doing? It worries me. I want to prove that I'm capable. I don't know if I am.
You want
I
to
don't
prove
know
to
how
them
to
or to yourself?
Just to myself. I mean, I just turned 21 a few days ago, and I don't really feel like I'm an adult. Do you ever feel like that? Or did you?
While ago, yeah. There was a point where actually I could probably just pinpoint tell you when I was I'd say around 16, 17, I was getting that feeling. I'd stricken out on my own for a little bit by then. Thought I knew what I was doing and definitely didn't.
Because I just don't really feel like I've ever known what I was doing. I've always been trying to figure it out, but never quite there.
Even now, I'm not too sure on what I'm doing. I've got guidance on stuff that I want to do, but that's about it.
But you spoke so confidently just a few minutes ago about how you could lead.
I did. Leading isn't necessarily knowing everything about everything. It's about being flexible. Being able to learn on the fly and adapt as your situation develops. So, it takes time to hone that skill. But if anybody could do it, I am very confident that you could.
Thank you.
And I have witnessed you do that firsthand before.
When?
There's quite a few times. I could say, probably the most prominent was the one time I had a demon clawing into my back. You took initiative, got it off of me.
I wasn't leading, I was following you. I was there to have your back.
No. But you took initiative where I couldn't.
I guess not so much leading, but having the...
You don't necessarily have to be in a position of leadership to have that quality. I'm not always squad lead when I'm on missions. But I still try to adapt and learn as I go.
I don't know. Part of me feels as though I am not ready. Now that I think back to it, I was thinking about this recently, about that night in Zafira. When you were injured. Before I joined Aegis. I remember how scared I was, and nothing was even happening. It was just you and me there, as far as I could tell. You were injured and I just wanted to help you, or get you to help. I feel more prepared than I was, but I feel like I still have so much more to learn.
I could say the same thing about myself. Obviously, experience comes with time. And that time does not always necessarily come quick. Can be fast and vicious, or it can be slow and steady.
Yeah. At the very least, I feel more confident in what I can do than what I can't. I feel like
And
if I were
focus on what
placed
you
on
can.
that same mission that we were first put on together. The one where we met Slitzel.
Yeah. The
I
one
feel
where
like-
you shoved the demon off of me.
I feel as though if I were put in that situation again, I wouldn't feel like I was cowering behind you, but standing next to you at the very least, which I think is better. Or Royal We. Do you remember, do you remember the glowing?
You're glowing or mine?
Mine.
Or who's glowing? Yeah.
Well, one thing I am very confident I have been doing better with is, that spirit that is attached to me. We are friendly now. I call them Iris.
Good.
Elchan named them.
Aw.
We're learning together, trying to get along. We don't always, but we're working on it.
Ooh.
They say hello.
Hello. Howdy.
But when you first met me, you didn't realize you were making two friends.
2 for 1.
Thank you for talking to me about this, right?
Of course.
Sensei is good at teaching, but I don't know. Sometimes he makes things sound so easy. Like, oh, Sakoto, we're going to teach you how to do this, and we're going to train you harder next time. But I don't always feel like I know how I'm going to do that.
Like I said, you won't necessarily go into every situation knowing. Hell, I've jumped into situations where I've known, maybe like one useful thing about the situation.
I feel like so often
Knowing
don't know
beforehand
anything.
helps. It definitely helps. But comes down to adaptability.
In the end, I really want to try to help. I want to try to help Hamski-san.
I think you'll be able to.
There's a lot on his shoulders, and I made promises to help. So that is what I will do. I don't want to break my promises.
Promises are a good thing. It's good to keep them.
I should probably try to get some rest soon. Sensei says he wants me to train in the morning, so I need to be ready. And then after that, I will have to deal with a bunch of people who are very angry at Tamsuki-san.
Yeah.
Try to help him through that.
If you feel like you're getting in over your head, give me a call, okay?
Thank you.
Don't care what I'm doing. I'll rush over to you.
I don't think I need protecting from them, it's just... they're very angry. Many of them are... angry and have every right to me, which is even scarier. So... oh.
My statement still stands.
Thank you.
Of course. Alright, I am probably gonna head out again.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll see you around. Take it easy. It was good seeing you.
And you. Hopefully we see him again soon.